Before we actually start, sip of water, swig of water, for the gaming man. Did you drink water today? You haven't? Get up and go drink some right now. You know, make a healthier choice. I had my coffee already. I've had 2 mugs of coffee today, and now I'm drinking some water. I thought about going to the store and buying some Dr. Pepper, and I thought, nah, I already had the 2 mugs of coffee. That's enough unhealthy, sugary stuff for me to drink for the day. And let's see, I gotta check that this is also working. Okay, we got video, we got audio here on the other monitor. We have the stream open. I had to make sure of that as well. Like I always do this, right? I'm a one-man crew. I do all this stuff by myself. I gotta make sure that everything's working on my own because I started the stream a moment ago and I did the intro by myself and everything. I did my usual rambling for a couple of minutes like I usually do. And the stream was not appearing. So it seemed like my PS5 thought that it was streaming to YouTube, and it turns out that it wasn't. So I'm like, what the hell? Now I'm gonna have to redo this again. Yeah. So we got video, we got audio. That's good. I'm gonna tell you what, not that anybody asked, I did a stream last night, right? I've been saying recently, I stream most evenings of the week, most days of the week. So I wasn't here last night, not that anybody asked, but I was just seemingly just tired as hell during most of yesterday. So I thought, okay, I did the better part of 6 hours the previous 2 days before that, before last night. So I thought, all right, I'm gonna give myself a day off. It's not like I get paid to do this, at least not yet, but that's why we do this as often as we do, so that the channel will continue to grow. We can continue to build something here, and you know, hopefully someday make a bit of money, at least on the side, doing this, right? I don't know that I'll ever make it big or anything like that, but if I ever did, that'd be great. But hey, what's going on? It's another day, it's another evening, and we are here to stream, to play Hollow Knight Silksong. Again, if you looked at the title, right, when you put the stream on, if you read that title, it says part 6. What that means is that there have been 5 parts before this one, 5 streams, just like this one that just started just now. And if you were not here for any of those previous 5 parts, I invite you to check out the channel and check out any of those previous 5 parts. If you're a big Hollow Knight fan, or specifically a big Hollow Knight Silksong fan, then that's more Hollow Knight Silksong content for you. Free of charge, just for you, for your eyeballs and your ear holes, for you to consume. Maybe even with your nose holes as well, because I'm willing to bet that if you get a whiff of Hollow Knight Silksong, it probably smells good, right? It's a good game. Hollow Knight was also a good game. If you could smell them, I bet they will smell good, right? And in spite of all the dead bugs everywhere, the decaying corpses of bugs everywhere, and then you have water and you have plants, and you might have places that have the oranges and yellows and reds of flame, like in Silksong. Maybe it smells, I don't know where this title screen takes place. Maybe it's in the deep docks, right, where the lava is. Maybe it smells like sulfur there. That probably wouldn't be something that you want to be smelling for a long time. I don't think most people will want to be breathing that stuff in. And then where there's sulfur, there's probably noxious gases that would be terribly harmful for you as well. So maybe you understand what I'm saying, maybe you don't. We have somebody that popped in already. We have Nadir. Hey, Nadir, welcome back. We're just getting started. We're only 4 minutes in. How about that? It looks like you beat... Somebody else might have beaten you to getting here to the stream tonight. You're here early. And, oh, look, Megan. Megan is here as well. Maybe it was Megan that beat you to the stream. Welcome back, Nadir. Welcome back, Megan. Nadir, I like pronouncing names correctly, so when I say Nadir like this, I say it with the American accent, right? Is Nadir okay, or do you pronounce it a little bit different over there, wherever you may be? Is it, do I say Nadir? Like Nadir is like how a Mexican like myself, if we know more Spanish than English, or we know little to no English at all, we would say Nadir, right? Nadir or Nadir, right? Okay, so one or the other. Nothing wrong with that. Like I was saying a moment ago, I think Megan beat you here. Yeah, it's weird to see you guys here so early on the streams. Like, I know you guys pop in around here often, right? But usually it's like, what, an hour or two or more into the streams. We have somebody. Okay, there's Beans in the name here. Beans, is that you? Did you change your handle here on YouTube? Are you the same person or are you somebody else? BK Vidan Beans. Porygon is here as well. Porygon 400. Welcome back, Porygon. Damn, man, what's with the regulars showing up so early this time? So usually I ramble to myself for a little while to start these things on, and it's like you guys usually aren't around until a while later. Okay, so it's the same Beans. Yeah, it's you. You just changed your name for your channel to be better. 30 subs, by the way. You got 30 subs on your channel. Nice. It's good. Any progress is good progress, you know, for us mere mortals, for us common folk, right? We got to take growth wherever we can get it. If you guys haven't drank water, take a swig of water for me, make the healthier choice. I have my 2 mugs of coffee already today. And I thought before I went to stream, what if I go to the store and buy myself some Dr. Pepper? Nah! Nah. I'm gonna drink water for the rest of the night. Because I already had my sugary coffee. Did you change your handle? Is that question for me or is that for Beans? I'm guessing it's for Beans. So I haven't changed mine. Beans just explained that yes, they did change their handle. Beans, are you a guy? I'm assuming you're a guy. But I don't know, right? It's like a woman or a girl could, you know, have Beans in their handle as well. You know, Beans is loved universally, right? Or are loved universally, I guess we should say. Yeah, you're a guy? Okay. Yeah, I figured. I'm willing to bet, though, I've never researched this, I'm willing to bet that the majority of people that have Beans in their usernames, in their handles, in some way, shape, or form, probably mostly guys. Seems like a thing that guys would mostly want to do. Megan, you don't know why? You don't know why what? Well, what don't you know? Megan always seems like there's something like that she doesn't know, right? It's like she's always lost in some way, shape, or form. Unfortunately, I don't know what goes on in her head. I don't know if she understands everything I say or not, to be honest. See, Beans changed his handle so it would be closer to his channel name. Makes sense, right? See, Nadir asked you what was your first handle. I don't remember it off the top of my head. So I always just called him Beans, right? Because it's a word that stood out to me. See, Megan continues. Still playing the first Hollow Knight. Well, I would have assumed so. Megan likes to pop into these streams, for those who don't know, and share her Hollow Knight progress. She seems to be having a lot of trouble throughout the game. Yeah, see, Bean's going on about his handle still. I'm guessing the kid's still not here because the kid's still busy doing some other stuff. Maybe she'll pop in again later. Kuro said that it was time for a stream tonight. He's not here yet. I wonder where he is. Oh, but he replied in the Discord server. Up now. So he knows the stream is going. Maybe he's just lurking. Maybe not, I don't know. Okay, is there anything you guys want to chat it up about? Anything on your minds? Anything you want to share before we jump into the game, or should we jump into the game? What do we think? I'm chill. Thankfully, you know what I was thinking? I was thinking tonight, you know, I've been so sleepy today. I took sleep medication last night so I could pass out a couple hours earlier than I normally do. And so I've been feeling the effects. Usually that's how it goes. I feel the effects throughout most of the day. And it's not until the night where it finally starts to wear off. The night, again, in which I would want to feel sleepy so I could sleep earlier. I'm still feeling some of it now, but like usual, I'm more awake now that I've rambled a bit. Started the stream. Megan asked, Manny, can you call me sweetheart? Sure, Megan, you can call me whatever you want. You can even call me an insult if you want, I don't care. Oh, maybe I care a little bit. Maybe it'd be nice, you know? Megan's nice, though. Never had a problem with Megan. Nadir asks, who said it to you that you changed your handle? I'm the one that pointed it out earlier when Beans came in. I asked him about it. And speaking of Beans, Beans asks, what am I looking forward to when Christmas happens? I'm gonna be... I was just in somebody else's house earlier, like less than 2 hours ago, and I got asked. I got asked because my sisters were there with me, and we got asked like, oh, what are you guys gonna do for Christmas? And we're like, well, we're probably not gonna do much of anything at all for Christmas, to be honest, because there's a lot of personal stuff going on in this family nowadays. For me, for my sisters. And others that are in the family around us, and I'm thinking this Christmas is not gonna be very Christmassy. It's a bit. I'm not gonna get into details, right? Because it's all personal stuff. But it's rough out there, man. It's rough out there. And one of the things that I appreciate about doing these streams is that these streams are like my getaway, you know, from the real world and its problems, right? So it's like that's one of the reasons why a lot of people play video games, right? It's a way to relax. It's a way to escape the stresses of life for a while, and that's even more true when you stream. I think it's like, okay, you get the luxury of forgetting about real life and its problems, at least for a handful of hours. So to answer your question, Beans, I think, as long as like myself and the people that I care about in my life continue to be healthy, come Christmas, I think that's the most that I can ask for this year, to be honest. Like I don't think I asked for more. Nadir says he liked your previous handle better than this one, Beans. I don't know. I like this one better. You say it's closer to your channel's name. I believe it. It's a lot cleaner, too. There's no combination of, like, letters and numbers and dashes and whatnot like the other one. So I think it's cleaner. I appreciate the change. You might change it, but for now you're going to keep it. Or you might change your channel name entirely to something with Beans. What's the lore, Beans? What's the lore behind you wanting to have the word Beans included in your channel name and in your handle at all? Are you just a connoisseur of Beans? You're just a hardcore fan? You think the word's funny? What's the lore? The lore is you make random stuff on your channel. So you have a random name. Okay, sure. If that's the theme is to be random, then yeah, I guess that checks out. Makes sense to me. The point is to not make sense. So it makes sense that it doesn't make sense. Cool. Alright. With that said, okay. We are about to be 15 minutes in. I think I'm gonna jump into the game now. Now that we've been chatting it up for a little while, I feel more awake, and that's good. Oh, controller turned off. I have to turn off after 10 minutes of inactivity. So it turned off. As you can see, we have 272 rosaries. We have 500 shards. And we are 23 hours and 2 minutes into the game so far. And we left off at Bellheart. So like the past 2 or 3 streams, there's been a lot of Bellheart in these streams. And the last time I was here 2 nights ago, in part 5, I was doing a bunch of side quests, right? That I got from the billboards, the bulletin boards in Bone Bottom and in Bellheart. So that's what I was doing. I was going in the hunt for the purple flowers, on the hunt for silver bells. I went and took care of one of the bosses, the what was it called? The skull monstrosity, the skull beast, the skull tyrant. That's what it was called. And so that's what we were doing last time. That's where we left off. Gorb is here. Gorb asked, are the kid and Kudo here? They might be. They might be. Kudo, I'm thinking Kudo might be lurking. Nadir, both Beans and I have explained everything that there is to know about his handle. Why are you still confused? You don't worry about it anymore. I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. We talked about it enough. Everybody greeting Gorb. Were you Shakespeare? See, Bean's still figuring out how to be a YouTuber. For now, it's random stuff. Tell facts, jokes, quotes, and verses. From the Bible, because your channel is a Christian channel. That's that's the first time anybody has ever commented that in one of these streams, so that's different for sure. Megan says she is broke. Well, I can relate to that, Megan. I look forward to the day in which I'm a millionaire, but that day has not come yet, and it's probably a long way off. So, unfortunately, we're in the same situation. Nadir says he didn't listen. I didn't listen, bro. I just left the chat quickly. Well, whose fucking fault is that? If you really want to know, go back and read the fucking chat, because I'm not going to repeat it. That's fucking ridiculous. Both Beans and I took the time to try to fucking explain things to you, and you just fucking got up and left? That's your problem. In Hollow Knight or in real life? What do you mean? About being broke? Oh, there's the kid. See, the kid is here. See, Gorb was just asking a moment ago, kid, if you and Kudo were here. And I told him, Kudo might be lurking because he said the stream was up already, even if he hasn't been active in the chat yet. And I'm thinking he asked because, you know, both you, kid, and Kudo scare him, right? Since the both of you have probably timed him out repeatedly by now. Yes, Nadir, it is your problem. You're still working, so you're gonna take a bit to respond. Okay, you do that. See, this is why I do my stuff before, you know, before streaming hours. So I'm not in the same situation. Can you just talk in Portal quotes? I don't know, is it gonna seem like spam? You know we don't like spam around here. Okay, last time we were here, I was enjoying using the Beast Crest. Pinmaster's Oil. That's the one quest I said last stream that I was gonna leave this for last after I got the other side quest out of the way. So, wait for this quest. You know, asked me to retrieve the pale oil from the citadel. The main quest up here says that I should go. See, ascend through the lands of Farloom and reach the citadel at the kingdom's peak. So both of these quests want me to go to the same location. Is it time to try to get there? I wonder. Nadir, move on from the fucking issue or you're gonna get timed out. I'm gonna time you out personally. It doesn't matter anymore. Don't fucking worry about it. See, the kid prefers that you speak normally too. Yeah, so basically, I'm gonna side with the kid here. Don't do that. We don't care about you wanting to share fucking portal quotes. The point of the chat here is to participate. If you're just gonna fucking start spamming, posting fucking portal quotes, like nobody cares. Honestly. No money, says Megan. From her mom. What can you do? I don't ask my mother for money. But that's just me. I know your situation is different. What's money? Real? Well, there's a wise man out there. You might have heard of him. He goes by the name Eminem. He has a song that said, money. What is money? Money's what makes a man act funny. Money's the root of all evil. And I'm like, he's not wrong. That's wisdom right there. Greedy people become evil when you expose them to money. I'm gonna change Crest to start off the playing tonight. The question is, what do I want to switch to? Do I want to switch to the Hunter? I'm gonna switch back to the Hunter. Increases the speed of silk regeneration. We don't need that. I still haven't really used the polyp pouch since I got it last time. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with this. Okay. Let's see. If I was a citadel, where would I be? Up above. Oh, the marker is up there. It is up here. I need to find a way to go up there. How would I do that? See, Megan's calling you BK. I think I see BK. You know what I think of? I think Burger King. I just had some food before a little while before I sat down here to stream tonight. Had some spaghetti with ground meat. It's kind of bland, to be honest. I could have used some salt. So I would eat a Burger King burger right now, even though Burger King is not my favorite. You know, like massive restaurant chain burger. Kid says you need to download this song. Bill Hart's soundtrack track is beautiful. You would recommend a better song from the game with spoilers? Well, you can point it out to us when we get to it. How about that? Okay, I remember this spot. This is a spot, there's a wooden platform. I can't reach that. I don't know how to reach that yet. So I'm not gonna go there. I need to know how to get up above. Shillwood. But I don't see a clear spot that I think would lead me up above. Oh, Beans is calling me Many now too. You know, that's a new name. Many. That's a new name. Megan's been calling me that for a little while now. Many. Many is one of my many names now. You're not gonna lie, you get that Burger King thing all the time. Your initials are BK. And you're not gonna lie, you like burgers, so yeah, that makes sense why people call you BK Burger King. Like I said, I wouldn't mind. Somebody came into my room right now, they're like, hey, here, look, have this Burger King burger, I'll take it. It's like, it's not my favorite, but food's food. I feel like Burger King burgers don't taste like much of anything. So the last couple of times I had Burger King burgers, nothing tasted like anything except the cheese. It's like the vegetables didn't have flavor, the bread didn't have flavor, the patty didn't have flavor, only the cheese. The only stuff that had flavor that I remember trying was like if I got a chicken sandwich of some sort. The chicken was packed with flavor, it was really well seasoned. Their chicken was good. Like the actual burgers, like these don't fucking taste like anything. What the hell? Donkey burger. What about to the left? To the left, to the left. You said you saw the Moss area had an unexplored spot. Where's that? What do you mean this spot up above right here? Is this what you meant? Nadir says his father gave you broken earbuds. Psst, well, that's a shame. Bean says he finally figured out what's wrong with his brain. On the left side of it, there's nothing, right? And on the right side, there's nothing left. So nothing overall. Burgers from anywhere but Burger King are good. It's ironic how the king of burgers can make a good burger. Hey, well, I'm surprised you agree with me. I feel like if you go to any kind of forum, any place online in which people converse about things, you introduce the topic of Burger King as a whole to them. There's a lot of people that seem to love Burger King. And I just think what I just shared, their actual burgers don't taste like much at all. So how can they be so beloved by so many people, seemingly? It's like Carl's Jr. has better burgers. I think McDonald's has better burgers. We have a chain here called Eat, which is kind of like In-N-Out in the United States. I think I've always theorized that the same people that own In-N-Out maybe own Eat as well, because I remember the menus being similar, but maybe not. And Eat has much better burgers than fucking Burger King does. I can make a homemade burger here at home. And sure, I have to put in the effort, I have to put in the time, I have to get the ingredients, but homemade burgers taste way better than Burger King burgers. Oh yeah, it was Shellwood? So you did mean this area right here. Five Guys has better burgers. I've never eaten at a Five Guys. It's like I lived in California many years ago, and I don't remember ever seeing a Five Guys over there. Like I hear about other people elsewhere in the States that they say that Five Guys is really good, but I've never tried it. So I can't speak on that. Bean says when he's eating waffles, he cuts them into fourths so he can stuff bacon into them. I mean, bacon and waffles, you know, it's like the same thing as eating bacon and pancakes. It's good. Yeah, that spot. Have I gone there yet? I don't know. I guess we're gonna go there now, and we're gonna see. Let's go to Shellwood. We're gonna go there and see what's up. I'm guessing it's unexplored because I couldn't get to whatever that area is. Wait a minute, it's the wrong spot, ain't it? No, this is the right spot. Here he is. I got confused for a second. Alright, we're gonna go to Shellwood. Five Guys is better than McDonald's by light years. Well, like I said, I wouldn't know. Five Guys didn't exist in the areas of California that I lived in many years ago, and Five Guys does not exist here in Mexico. So I have no way of trying it. I absolutely would, since I've heard on and off for years that supposedly it's so good. Beans, your dad puts peanut butter on hot dogs. We should probably just time you out on behalf of your father. Because it's not cool that your father does that, if that's true. And it's also not cool that you share that information with us. Maybe that merits a degree of punishment. It disgusts everyone in your family? Why does he do that? Okay. No punishment for you because everybody is reasonably disgusted, it seems. Don't punish Beans for his father's sins. Well, I took it back just because he explained that everybody else around him is also disgusted by that behavior, as they should be. So like, okay, you know what? I think you're safe. You will not be punished for your father's gross, erroneous habits and tastes. It does not run in the family? Okay. The rest of the family is more normal. That is true. Our sister does hate ketchup. That is true. Oh yeah, I've been here. Somebody explained the last time I was in this spot that this is the spot that the carriage fell through that contained Hornet and the minions that were carrying her away. And this is where the blasted steps were already, and oh shit. Yep. I thought I remembered it being further to the west. That was a quick sprint. So I've already been in these areas, and I have no maps still. No maps, no maps. We have a bench, that's right. We paid for this already, but much else. Our sister gets grossed out by it. I will sometimes show her ketchup just to gross her out. Yeah, I would do that in the past. I don't do that so much anymore nowadays. Because, well, there's less opportunity to do it nowadays. Nadir says, he can't find my previous video because I made a lot of videos and it's hard to find it. Which one are you trying to find? You said previous video. So I'm guessing you mean part 5? You mean part 5? I don't know how you could have trouble finding that. You could also search it up, but I'm gonna do you a favor. I'll get it for you. If you really want it. Let's see. Shareable link. There it is. See, I'm nice sometimes, aren't I? Sometimes I do things for people. Oh, nice. Woman didn't jump again. Fuck. These fuckers again. Really, asshole? Was there really nothing else down here? Wait, there is. Have I been down here? I probably have. Yep, I remember these little critters. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, didn't I? Isn't this a spot? I went down here like 2 streams ago. And Chakra was down here, and I bought the 2 maps from her. But, oh no. Maybe I'm confusing it with another spot. Chakra didn't have a map of the blasting steps? I guess not, like I was just saying. Last time I saw her, I bought 2 maps, I remember that. But neither of them were for this place. Are you fucking serious? Alright. I'm mad now. Got taken out by a pair of nobodies. I gotta sink in. Sync up. I'm back, bitches. You're about to get served a fucking hot plate of revenge! I think I've been up here before too. And I thought the same thing I'm thinking now. It's like there's these platforms right here, but there doesn't seem to be anything to them. Unless I go this way. Can I land on that? Let's find out. What the fuck? I guess I can't. Ooh. I'm gonna try it again. Yeah, you can't land on them. Wait, what if I try to hit him? Would that do anything? We try things for science around here, so let's do it for science. Maybe I have to activate them like that. So I can hit him, but that didn't seem to do anything. One more time. I don't know what I'm missing here. Yeah, nothing changed. Pogo off of them? Think I'm supposed to bounce off of them? You know, now that you pointed it out, that seems kind of obvious. And for some reason, I didn't think of it. And nobody else thought of it either, apparently. I'm gonna blame the sleep medication for that. Because I legitimately am still feeling some of the effect of that, so... I feel very chill right now, and that's due to, in part, to the fucking medication. I am not as awake as I would like to be. Even though I'm more awake now than I was before I started. Yeah, I guess I didn't do this last time. So I don't remember this area. Hopefully I'm right. This leads us to newer places. Oh yeah, that's a new kind of bug. What the fuck? Wow, that's interesting. Look at that, new kind of bug right there. Now that I needed that pointed out to me. Ah, stupid winds. Oh, sí, perro. Nice shot. No, I need to kill this thing. For the journal. Ugh. Yeah. Sooner or later, we're gonna find that map. Uh-oh. We're about to fight something here. Great conchflies. Fucking hell, are you serious? No, dude, I saw that coming. I tried to cancel it and it didn't cancel. That's something I've never thought about that before. You can't cancel the fucking binding once you start it, I guess? I had never considered that before. So I never felt like I had reason to. Rings, chakra is nearby. Maybe she was above. Wrong way. Map mommy. This is corny. I don't remember the rest of your name, but welcome back, corny. Damn, man, now I have to go all the way over there. Again. Oh, fuck you. Hey, yeah. I think we can take those conch flies. Oh, wait a minute. That's the ring, right? So Chakra is gonna be over here. Oh, I hear her. In spite of all this fucking noise, he got the fucking wind screwed me over. Wait, or maybe it wasn't. I thought the wind had started. There she is. Wait a minute, I'm not gonna be able to buy the fucking map though, cause my goddamn rosaries are over there. The boss fight was corny, bruh? What does that mean? Yeah, there was no point. That's what I just said. Damn it, we're gonna have to come back. If I hadn't died... Whatever. Ah, bitch. And Kudo is here, by the way. Kudo Gorb asked if you were here earlier. He also asked if the kid was here. I said, oh, okay, he's still scared of you guys. Good to know. Here we go. Round 2. Great Conchflies. Oh, no, wait. Okay, for a second I thought I got angry. I'm like, oh, here comes phase 2. What is the other one doing? The other one's angry. Get your ass over here. I still need to kick it. It ran away. What that must mean is that there's gonna be a round 2 at some point. Is what I'm thinking. Megan has a problem with herself. Oh no, Megan, what do you dislike about yourself? Good. Gorb should be scared. I think so too. And now he's gone. You know what he wanted to do? He said earlier, "Oh, can I just respond in the chat with nothing but Portal quotes?" And we said, "No, you can't." Avid YouTube watcher is back. Yes. Do I have any rosary strings in my inventory? I do now. I got them back. Megan says stomach crap. She has stomach crap. Oh no. Is it indigestion? Is she what's the word I'm looking for? Is she constipated? Megan, are you constipated? Do you know what that means? Getting Crystal Guardian vibes from this boss fight? Really? I liked it. It stood out to me compared to so many of the previous ones. Megan must see a doctor soon. She doesn't know when? Well, if you don't know when, then we know even less. Because you have to go do that. Alright, shall we go back to, let's go back to Chakra now. We got our monies back. Boshanka, child-wielding needle. Have you seen trace of my master nearby? I feel she was here only recently. I cannot say for certain, Chakra, though if she travels seeking skilled opponents, these steps would serve her well. The warriors watching over them are formidable. True, impressive guardians they are, fighting defensively and loath to leave their stations. They swing their weapons with a cold brutality that should not be underestimated. We got it! Huge caves ascending to Farloom's Citadel. Aha! So we're on the right track here. This is gonna take us up to the Citadel. The roads are slowly being devoured by sand and howling wind. Yep. Can't trade anymore for now. Oh wow, there's the path. Look, the gate is gonna be up there. That's gonna take us up to the Citadel. Neat. Tonight's the night then. Nadir, if you write one more comment about Beans, handle, username or anything, you're gonna get timed out for a while. I told you to drop it already. If you don't understand that, then you're gonna get timed out. We already explained it. Okay, you're getting timed out. Timed out, 10 minutes. I told you a while ago, stop. Beans already explained it, I already explained it. If you're fucking confused, then I don't know, there's something wrong with your brain. It's all there for you to see. I already gave you a link to the video, the previous stream that you wanted. You can read the chat back. But apparently you don't know how to do these things. I can't help you then. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Megan says, I played a little Hollow Knight for a little bit, then bed. See, now she sounds like Chakra or the other bugs that are Slavic. I play a little Hollow Knight for a little bit, then bed. Gorbass, Megan, how was your pizza? How was her pizza? I wouldn't mind a slice of pizza right now, even though I've eaten a lot of pizza in recent weeks. What the fuck? Shit, wait. Oh, damn it. I should have kept going. Fuck! Ugh. I was about to warn you myself, Gorb. Don't go back to that. Don't go back to it. You're gonna get timed out too. See, and then he apologizes. He does the same thing. Repeats the apology. He's like, you can't help yourself? The heck is going on here, ass beans? We're playing Hollow Knight Silksong. That's what we're doing. Barbecue pizza. Barbecue pizza. One time you went to the US and the fair you worked at sold a pizza topping with chicken. It had barbecue sauce on it too. It sounds a lot better than it seems. We've had barbecue chicken pizza here. From Pizza Republic. We used to order from there, remember? They make a really good fucking barbecue pizza. I mean, they make good pizza overall, including their barbecue chicken pizza. Start remembering, buddy, says Kudo. I don't think being forgetful has anything to do with spamming single word comments. It's really yummy, it is. Try that one, kids. You never had barbecue chicken pizza? Check it wherever your favorite pizza place may be. Check online, call them, I don't know. Look up their menu. Do they do barbecue chicken pizza? And if they do and you never tried it, try it. It's fucking delicious. Well, assuming that they have an idea of what they're doing. If they don't make good pizza overall, then it's probably not gonna be good either. You're gonna say that sounds lovely? It is. That place that introduced me to it, Pizza Republic. I remember the first time that we ever ordered the chicken barbecue pizza. We went to pick it up. We got that topping, and we got another pizza with another topping, and you could smell the barbecue sauce from outside the box. It was absolutely mouth-watering, and it tasted every bit as good as it smelled. It was incredible. Oh shit. And we are up here now. We are going to hold off on going east, and we are going to go west for now. Oh, look. We got the Bell Beast station over here anyway. And another bench. They don't have that pizza at Morrison's? Well, that is a shame. What other options do they normally have? Yeah, man, different pizza places have different options, right? I'm just stating the obvious there. Gorb, does that place, do they have Hawaiian pizza? And if they do they make it with cherry? That's another, cherry is an ingredient that I feel most pizzerias they don't work with cherry. They don't use cherry in any of their toppings, but there used to be a place not too far from here. By the high school that I went to, when you order Hawaiian pizza, they would use cherry on their Hawaiian pizza. It was absolutely fucking delicious. So good next to the pineapple. They would do like sliced fucking bell peppers. They would put that on it too. It was fucking delicious. My mouth is starting to water talking about it. Damn, I miss that pizza. I think they went out of business years ago now, I think. What a shame. Triple pepperoni made you vomit once? What the fuck? Why? Is there a pepperoni that was not cooked all the way? Was it too greasy? I can imagine a triple pepperoni would maybe be overdoing it. Extra cheese, meaty pizza, just ham and pepperoni. I mean, that's good too. Oh, and garlic bread. Oh, garlic bread. A food of the gods, garlic bread. I see music notes. Why are there music notes? Who the fuck is that? You went up, and away. And I have no way to go up, and away, at least for now. Damn, what a shame. Guess we'll have to come back in the future. I'm sure there's an ability that I'm lacking. Maybe a double jump of some description? Ah, fuck that, don't work. And I'm guessing I might need it for this, too. Fuck. Or maybe not. Oh. Sleeping with the dogs, and you wake up with the fleas. Ooh. Ah, I forgot there's no platform there. Wait. Didn't notice this the first time. Crumbling wall. Bug born of Farloom, you have been chosen. May our citadel's holy gilding harden your soft shell. Stand eternal as our arbiter, that no bug-bearing sin shall step within our sacred halls. The garlic bread is in the shape of a pizza and not a baguette, which kind of sucks. I mean, garlic bread is good regardless of what shape it's in. I think there are pizzerias here in this city, and there's so many places you can get pizza here. It's a city of about 1 million people. So many places you can get pizzeria, and some of them make the garlic bread in the shape. They make it in the shape of a pizza, and that's fine with me, as long as it has plenty of cheese and plenty of garlic and plenty of butter. I don't care what shape it's in. You can sell it to me in the fucking shape of a swastika if you fucking care to. As long as it's good, I'll eat it. Well, unless it's actually... If there was a place I would do that, if it's actually literally ran by Nazis, then maybe not. Maybe I wouldn't go there. But as far as I know, there are no Nazis here in Mexico. So I think the odds of that happening are pretty slim. I missed an Easter egg. Break a wall, that's it? Okay, well, see, I got it. Some fill the bread crust of the pizza with Philadelphia or cheese filling. Yeah, Philadelphia cream cheese, for those who don't know. Or just more, you know, mozzarella or whatever cheese they use for the rest of the pizza. Oh, shit. Seems I can go this way. What's over here? So nothing this way. So I guess we go right. Wait, this is one of those fucking big bugs that I've killed. But not alive. I can destroy it for sure. Well, I mean, what will I get a fucking, what's it called? A beast shard or whatever? Yes, I did. Okay, that answers my question. And these spare shards I can't collect because I'm already at full shards. Your classmates once told you that a classmate of yours is a Nazi. Well, I wonder how true that was. Because something you gotta know nowadays is that Nazi is one of those words that gets thrown a lot. And so, in a lot of its use nowadays, it's lost its original meaning. Like, what was a Nazi originally? It was a very racist, extreme far right, like person who believed in, who believes in a superiority of race and had it out for anybody that wasn't fucking, blonde haired and blue eyed and pale skinned. And who didn't think that, Germany was the greatest nation on the planet. Use the needle in the bottom room? This is the way I came, right? Do you mean right here? Or where? Or do you mean in this room over here? I'll let you answer that in a moment. No, the bottom room. In there. Okay. In here. Nothing is happening. Not enough silk. Yeah, the thought did cross my mind. I guess we gotta get some then. Can I strike any of the fleas down here or whatever these... No, they go away too quickly. Damn. I need to get some silk then. Where can I do that? Did I go up here already? Didn't I? I did. This is where the flea was. ¿Qué quieres? ¿Qué pasó? Toma eso. ¿Qué te parece? Eh? Ay, this fucking dog every time. That is true. Hornet can't do the Hadouken. If she would do something, if she could do it, or something similar to though, maybe I would say Kikoken instead of Hadouken, right? Because that's the one that Chun-Li does. And if they're both women, they're both female, that's what we would say instead. Porygon is back. Hi, Porygon. Welcome back. I need more silk. Can we get silk over here? Oh, wait, no, this is the area that I seemingly can't reach yet. Is there really no path that leads that way? Let's check again. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Oh, nice. I wanna know, have you ever seen some silk? I kill any of you fuckers. Can you get a summary of what happened before you joined the kid? See, we're 76 minutes in. Well, I left Bellhart, obviously. That's where we started out. That's where we left off last stream. And well, we spent a while just chatting. The people that joined in, Porygon, Nadir, Megan at first. So we didn't progress on the game for like the first 20 minutes maybe. And no, I don't think you missed anything. So you were here for the boss fight earlier. I was trying to decide where to go. It's like I didn't go anywhere else. I didn't do anything else. So I don't think you really missed anything. It is warm in here. Yeah, like if anything, like if you didn't go back to watch any of part 5, it's like you missed like the 2 hours or more or whatever that happened after you went to sleep. And I kept going for a while after Kudo disappeared, after you disappeared, after She-Wolf. Oh yeah, she hasn't popped up tonight. Yeah, after you guys all went, I kept going for a while because the numbers were still good. And I'm like, well, you know, sucks that you guys went at the times that you did, but, you know, gotta keep going. If the numbers are still there, I should still go for a while if I can afford to. Gotta keep the channel moving, growing, hot. And speaking of that, it's like we've been doing lesser numbers tonight so far. So, I guess we went from like a peak, then to a valley, and then like 2 fucking peaks, and now we're hitting a valley again. Yeah, you haven't seen High Hit or She-Wolf this time, yeah. They're busy, presumably, you know. Or maybe they just didn't feel like showing up tonight. Who knows? Regardless of who shows up or who doesn't, I gotta keep going. I gotta keep streaming most nights. Lumbo the Lucky. Ah, fellow pilgrim. I've been praying alone here too long, with only the wind's voice to join mine. We're so close. Our pilgrimage is almost over. Just one final brutal climb, The citadel is near, pilgrim. You must have had some strength in you. Few of your fellows seem to reach these heights. Aye, the roads become lonelier the longer they're traveled and the higher we climb. It takes a lot of luck and a lot of faith to make it this far, though I'm sure I don't need to tell you that. While we rest for the journey ahead, care to test your luck with a game of dice? You know how to play, I trust. I'm sure I can grasp the rules quickly enough, sir. What is the wager? A beat of rosaries on each roll. What say you? Sound fair? Let our worries roll away with the dice. Gambling! Gambling made me think of Yakuza. I think Yakuza is the last time I gambled in a game. Didn't gamble in Spider-Man. Didn't gamble in Hollow Knight. Don't think I ever gambled in the Doom games. Or the near ones. I lost. What did he say a moment ago when he explained a what of rosaries? Technically, I gambled and said, oh, that's right. And that was recent. That's right. I played the slot machine in like 2 of the Sonic games. You know how to win, should you tell me? Let me try like another 2 or 3 times, see if I make sense of any of it, and if I don't, then sure, you can tell me. It can be cheesed. Okay, yeah, so the pieces group up. The die group up differently. I lost again. Now they're in a series, and I lose. So if they group up somehow, that's better. See, they're grouped up again. I won. Okay, so like, if they are grouped up seemingly in some kind of like triangular formation, that's better for you because one of the pieces is hidden behind the others here, so he got 2. He didn't get all 3. And he lost this time. Nadir, final warning. Final warning. If you write any comment about that again, you're gonna get timed out for even longer. You're not gonna get to come back for the rest of the night. You've never been stupid like this before. What's happening to you tonight? Like, you've always been cool. Why are you so hung up on this? Why are you being a moron? Alright. No, that's it. You think you're gonna explain it away? Nah. 24 hours. Just remember you brought it on yourself. What a shame. What a shame. What a wasted opportunity. Got to come back. Shadowed over it. You shadowed over it, you took the shit and you smeared it all over your body. That's a real shame. Okay, so Porygon explains how this works. Okay, so when you start playing, Hornet will start shaking the dice. She shakes it up to 5 times. It's more likely on the 5th shake. Megan says she's making little progress in Hollow Knight. I'm not sure if she means that in the good way or in the bad way. Okay, she says, I take my time. Okay. Yeah, Megan really takes her time. If there's any people that have ever come into these Hollow Knight streams that I've done and think, wow, this guy is slow to progress through the game. I mean, if we could watch Megan. If she streamed the game and we could watch her, I mean... we'd probably be there all fucking day. Yeah, but it's like the kid says. Don't rush, go at your own pace, yeah. Megan, please don't worry. Don't worry about BK. He did say that happened. Yes, that happened. We warned him. See, I won this time. I don't know why. But there, what? I lost like 3 or 4 times. I won twice. We're gonna leave it there. If it shakes 6 times, the likeliness of winning goes back to the amount it would be if it were 1. Okay. Moving on. Keep gambling. I can get a tool. Okay. That convinces me. Don't tell me what it is, though. Well, what a pleasure. The road has carried you back to me. Care for a few games of dice while we're here? For the same wager, a beat of rosaries? So I guess a beat of rosaries is 4. Just sit here beside me and we'll begin. Oh no, he made me an addict? Yeah, well, we can do this a little while longer, but I don't think I want to be here for too long. So I want to move on. Actually do things. So yeah, I win there. He wins. That was a draw. The thing that's a bit depressing about gambling here compared to the recent gambling that I've done in the Sonic games and the gambling I would do a couple of years ago in the Yakuza games is that there's no music. There is no nice music to listen to. There's just sand and the wind. Eventually he runs out of money and gives you the tool. Okay. Good to know. So you basically leave him with nothing. That's kind of sad. He likes his gambling though, eh? Maybe he gambles everything away. He dies after you leave and re-enter. Well, you shouldn't have told me that. I already read it. Spoilers. That's not the first time. Oh, somebody comes into the chat and then I meet a character for the first time. I interact with that character for the first time. And they tell me, oh yeah. It's not even the first time they tell me that a character dies the next time I go to the character. Why do people not get that that's something that I would want to encounter on my own? Yeah, Poria, we're gonna forgive it this time. It's right, you're bad. Yeah, you're bad. You are. I would have liked to, you know, have come back in the future at some point and experience a little surprise for myself. You know? I would have reacted to it naturally as anybody would. Quirrell the Goat is back. Welcome back, Quirrell. How long is this going to take? Quirrell says, Wasuga. I don't know, Quirrell. Wasuga with you. Sounds like something a sim would say. Hey, the numbers are going up. How about that? That's nice to see. We're in the teens now. Well, that's good. Yeah, I know. That's why I responded to you the way that I did. See, the kid wrote a reminder. The less I know, the better. You know, to let me explore on my own, but if there's an Easter egg or a tidbit, you want to nudge me in the right direction, you can do that, yeah. Like, for example, Easter eggs, right? There's been like 3 times throughout this, or maybe more than that, maybe 4 or 5, I don't know. There's been a couple of times in which people have pointed out to me, hey, there's an Easter egg here, right? But you got to do this specific thing. Like, it's not always as simple as, hey, there's a crumbling wall there, you missed it, right? Which is something that, you know, somebody would naturally want to share. Hey, you ran past that wall, you know, go back. I get that. But there's been instances in which people have said, hey, there's this Easter egg, but you got to save the game. You got to go back to the title screen and then reload it maybe and then do that. Like, for the one in Bellheart, that we did that once a couple of streams ago. And so stuff like that, like, there would be no way of me knowing that that would happen. So, like, there's little things like those you want to point out. Hey, you know, maybe stop right there, because if you stop right there, you do this thing, something's going to happen, right? I mean, that makes sense. If there's a low chance that, you know, I would encounter it myself naturally or something like that. Megan says she is on the floor in the basement. Why? Why are you on the floor in the basement? Quarrel says he's in Act 3 Rose Ring farming right now. Good job, kiddo. Although it's difficult because of something. I remember back in Hollow Knight, there was only like one stream in which I cared to try to farm a Geo at the time at all. And as I was doing that, I was doing like other side stuff as well, like completing the journal, for example. My farming was kill all the bugs that I encounter on the way while I'm killing other bugs that I need to complete the Hunter's Journal. That's the most bit of farming that I ever did. Yeah, the kid writes, Bottomus Geo! Yep. Alright, how long is it gonna take? I want action. Well, Beans, the time has come. Beans has to go. Beans usually has to go. Good night. Hopefully you'll see us all tomorrow. Yeah. Hopefully. Thanks for tuning in for a while. Yeah, as you do. Megan says, she is weak, chat. What makes you weak, Megan? Quirrell writes Techo. Did Quirrell say that? Or was it Sly? Fun fact, Techo is a word in Spanish. Yep, see ya, Beans. Techo, like the old stag. Well, the thing about the bugs in these games is that everybody interprets their words in different ways. So I don't know which particular word or sound you mean that he says, right? So I don't remember anything that he said sounding like Techo to me. Alright, it is gonna happen soon. I think I'm only gonna do it a few more tries and then we're gonna move on. I wanna explore. I want some action. I wanna discover things. I wanna fight things. If I have to come back in the future, I will. The kid says, you do remember perra, perra. Yep. That's fair. That's what it sounded like when you played. Yeah, man. It is fair. Everybody hears these things differently in these games. Think it makes some sense to me. I mean, they speak their own made-up language, right? Languages. Not much we can do about it. Alright, I'm gonna do 3 more tries of this. 3 more rounds. Then we're gonna move on. Here's one. What the hell? Here's 2. Here's 3. Megan says she is heading to the bed. Say good night, sweetheart. That's me. And good night to the chat. Good night, Megan. Go to that doctor tomorrow so you can feel better soon. Alright, we'll do one last one. Damn. Damn what? That she calls me sweetheart? She asked me earlier in the chat. She was here like a few minutes into the chat. She even said, I am here early, she said. And she asked me, can I call you sweetheart? I told her, yeah, Megan, you can call me whatever you want. I said, even an insult. I said, no, I'm kidding. But Megan's not the kind of person that would want to insult me anyway. Quirrell sounds like Naminas Vinomen. Sure. Alright, we're done playing for now. We're gonna go explore again. I went over here already, right? Oh, yep. Yes, I did. And up here was just, oh, I didn't get more silk. So I can't play the needle in. I guess we're gonna go this way for now. We'll come back here later. Oh, look who it is! Resting again. Thanks, Goat and Kudo. Kodu. Metroid Prime 4 is out tomorrow. You're so ready. I hope it's good. It should be, right? How many years ago has it been since the original development for Metroid Prime 4 started? Then I remember the news some time ago that it got scrapped. And then they restarted the development again, right? So it made it take even longer. Megan, do you want to blow me a kiss before you go? Let's see if she does it.
Husband?
Little pilgrim, do you sleep? Hoy there! I was looking for somewhere to rest my weary shell and found this cozy station. This is cozy? These lands are dangerous. I had thought perhaps some harm had come to you. Harm? Oh, Red Maiden, have faith. No harm can come to us on this holy ascent. We only need to keep our gaze upwards. Isn't this all so terribly grand? The great stone steps, the winds lifting us up like the voices of a choir, and just beyond it all is our pilgrimage's end. The great citadel at last. Sorry, can't spell your name. Yeah, she can't write Kuro. Let's say Kuro or the goat. I don't think she's gonna call you the goat. Ah, the shining bench has risen for us. Farloom's kindness to we pilgrims is inexhaustible. Please rest, Red Maiden, and fear not. Our kingdom watches over us all. Goat and Koru. See, Kuro or Koru, Megan does not recognize you as a goat. She recognizes Kuro the goat as the goat. Ah, he sings with you. Yeah, he does. Hadn't you seen that before already? This is like the third or fourth time that I ran into him and he performs, you know, together with Hornet. Unfortunately, we can't play for very long. Alright, before we go off to the Citadel, I want to check out that path towards the bottom and to the west. Yep, it's this one. I have some silk now. Oh shit. Really? You fuckstick. Alright, what's going on over here? You hadn't seen it before? Huh? Okay. Must have been times when you had already gone to bed, I guess so. I love you, Koru. What? I'm gonna start getting jealous. What do you mean you love him? I thought you loved me. Speaking of Korok, have I played any Breath of the Wild recently? I haven't played it in days. I think about it at least once every day. Ah, fuck, I didn't play any Breath of the Wild today. Ah, fuck, I didn't play any Breath of the Wild today. I haven't played it in, I don't know, 3 or 4 days at least. I feel like there's only so much time in the day, right? Fuck. Oh, shit. It's like, between work, between doing these streams, working on the channel, doing stuff like cooking, right? Cleaning. I don't cook or clean every day, but when I do, fuck, like, we've had the family here for weeks now, different relatives and stuff. Sometimes I'm not home, I go out with them somewhere, and the various houses or the city elsewhere, and it's like there's not enough time in the fucking day. Damn, you're getting love, it must be because you're the goat. You are funny, says Megan. I wonder what the idea of funny is for Megan. She has a crush on Koru. Oh wow, she moved in kind of quickly, huh? It's only been like a week since she started telling me that she loved me in the comments on my streams. I guess she's moved on. Maybe because I didn't reciprocate the way that she wanted me to. Koru is goat. Okay. She does recognize you. As such, after all, how about that? She actually said it, yeah. You need to find a desk mat or a desk area for the mouse control features of Metroid Prime 4 and you're wondering what you'll even use as a surface. But don't you have your computer already in a desk area of some description? Koru, you could not best Coral, says Coral. There, Megan said it. See, I guess Megan does have a sense of humor after all. You're playing on your TV, not on your monitor. Yeah, I guess that could pose a problem. I play on nothing but on my desk here, on my two monitors, so. What I would do in that case, right? If I need to do that, I would just pick up my mouse, move it out of the way, and I would use the spot where my mouse is on my desk, and there you go. That'd be set. Would be nice. Wait a minute, another one of these fucking floating home stations. Can I even reach this as I am now? I cannot. Probably. Oh, try to sprint. That storm is intense. Yeah, it is. Quarrel is making a statement, not declaring war. He is the goat of Hollow Knight. Koru must decide what he is the goat of. Megan says bye, never coming back in this chat. Oh no. Oh shit, this section important? Of the game, right? What the fuck is Megan soap opera? Yeah, I guess so. You're the goat of being the goat. PP Man is back. He says, guys, FNAF 2 movie today. Oh, what joy, what excitement. For the people who like that kind of thing, that's the kind of thing those people like. I cannot reach this area yet. I guess I will have to come back. Oh wait, never mind. Maybe not. I didn't see there was a platform here. Well, that changes things. Rise from your grave. Dun, 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 dun. Pinstress. So rude to raise a pinstress from their deep meditation. You carry on with that kind of brash behavior and you're likely to be stuck quick through. I'm surprised to find a bug of sound mind alive in such an inhospitable place. You're a warrior learned in the blades of this land? Aye, a pinstress. Your needle there might fit you fair, strange as it is and all, but it's the pin that's the glorious weapon of Farloom. Given I'm now awake, maybe you'd fancy a little training? Care to test the power of a pinstress? Might even be this old master could show you a thing or two. Train with Pinstress. Let's do that. Bo choice, Needlebug. Let's get our shells a shaking. Learn the Needle Strike. Hold square. Charge power in the needle, then release as a deadly attack. The nail arts make a return, and unlike my first full time through Hollow Knight, I will be sure to incorporate this into my arsenal from the get-go, because I am trained in the ways of the Hollow Knight. So there should be no problem this time around. How grand to face an opponent with a bit of energy. You're a skilled one, clear enough. I hope my training has granted some insight. Let's see what this looks like. Ooh, it's a double strike. And even in the air. Oh yeah, I like this. Does take a little bit of charge though, but that's okay. It's a right long time since I've felt so vigorous. All those dulled pilgrims are useless for testing my talents. Your blade proved an impressive challenge, Pinstress. The strength and skills hidden about this kingdom continue to surprise me. You bear your own strange strengths, Needlebug. More, I think, than you'd be willing to reveal to me. What, I wonder, are you planning to turn all that power towards? You think for America, but for the Indians, you get early access? You don't know? Oh, what joy to get early access to a fucking Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Yeah, what's wrong with Megan? What does she want now? You forgot the Pinstress, said Squirrel. Well, now you remember her. Pinstress the goat? Yeah, I guess she is. She taught me a new fucking move. Always appreciate that around here. High Hit is back. He says, "Hi man, I am drunk." Does anybody remember, has High Hit ever said how old he is here? Should he be drunk? Was he a teenager? I can't remember. Lucky ass, says Scooter. No, don't encourage that. You got a problem. Pinstress is cool. Yeah, she is. Your dad's truck ran out of battery because it's cold as fuck. Oh no. The truck battery saga continues. I didn't think we would get a sequel to to that story, but here we are. Nail masters that you never use, but you think I will a lot. Well, like I just explained, in my Hollow Knight streams, I did not begin to use the arts until the very end, pretty much until I got to Pantheon 5. So the Pantheon Holonist. So now what I learned is it's really cool and it's really fun to use them. So I'm gonna make it my mission to use them from the beginning now, as soon as I got them. Unlike in Hollow Knight. Quirrell says he's pretty sure there's only this one, not multiple needle arts. Well, even if that's the case, whether it's one or more than one, I'll welcome it. Hi, he says you got depressed because you feel like it's your fault. Well, how could that be your fault? What does you and a battery being drained because of the temperature have to do with you? But you hope we're doing well? Yeah, we're doing well tonight. We got great slash. Yeah, we got it. Fun to use? Looks like it. Teen, you're pretty sure High Hit is an adult? You're not a fucking teen? Okay. Oh, there we go. Off with you now, Needlebug. A pinstress of my substantial talent requires their deep meditation, especially after such a satisfying bout.
Buena.
Goodbye, pinstress. May your blade remain sharp. Back to sleep. You're an adult. You watch Hornet Rule 34? Oh no. And we used to think so highly of you. High Hit is a lurker adult. He's definitely drank. Yeah, I don't think normal High Hit would say that. Was there anything over here that I need to know about? Probably not. I see no platform or anything. What about over here? I guess not. Yeah, you wouldn't be saying this shit's over? Nothing else is here for now? Yeah, I guess not. I saw it with my own two eyes. I can still think highly of you? No. Not for the remainder of tonight, I don't think. Hornet is some high-class stuff. Better than most anime waifus? I don't know about that. We need Jesus? Yeah, you and High Hit do. High Hit and Kuro need Jesus. They're the ones that have been getting drunk plenty lately, it seems. Megan says, that was a joke! In all capitals. I don't know what she refers to. I don't know when she joked. It's hard to understand, Megan. It really is. Oh, fuck off. Get your ass down here. Ah, fuckface. This is also Skyrim music. Howling winds combined with music like this. There's Sharma sleeping like that again. Alright, we're gonna go back up here real quick. I'm gonna go back to that room earlier where I was told that I needed Silk to play the needle in, because something would happen there. It is over here. Let's see if I wasn't lied to. And there's all the HD rumbling from the controller too. And they're gone. Let's grow holy, they said. Well, I was hoping I would get something else besides just something like that for my efforts, but there you go, I guess. Is there no bug that doesn't sing along to Hornet's needle and playing? Quirrell said he just came from a church thing. Oh no. Earlier, Beans was here in the chat. He said his YouTube channel is a Christian YouTube channel, which just tickled me immensely because I told him at the time, I was like, I've never had somebody come into one of my streams and say, "Oh yeah, my name is random, my handle here on YouTube is random, and my channel is random, and by the way, it's also Christian." Like, what a combination of things. A random Christian channel. Never heard of that before in my life. Megan loves her chat fans. You think Megan is having a stroke? If you pay attention to Megan for like 5 to 10 minutes, you are, every time you read anything she writes, you constantly feel like you are having a stroke, yes. That's a normal feeling that you get from her. They love you too, sure, Megan, says Kudo, yep. Megan thinks she is the star of the show. It's not the first time she says so. Do we ship Hornet and Lace? I don't. Time for bed, says Quirrell for High Hid. Not the shipping questions, yep. He is a streamer streaming. Yeah, I guess I am, huh? They came out. Sherma is the best. Hey, you haven't completely lost your wits to the alcohol. For Kid and Koru. You guys got kisses, I guess. Several bosses don't sing, but you forgot which ones. Well, I've never tried playing the needle in for any boss. What is that emoji that Megan sent? The red and white one. What is that? I can't tell what that's supposed to be. I didn't kill him for the journal? I guess I'll have to come back then. This dream has been a fever dream. I think I agree with you. We love the randomness. Some of the time. I'll Crow deleted the comment, so there we go. You're staying up forever. Yeah, you deleted it before I saw a spoiler. Much appreciated. Yeah, Coral, please don't be like other people. I already had a spoiler told to me earlier in the stream. Minor one, so I let it slide, but still. Obviously, my first time playing through the game, I don't want anything spoiled. Yeah, you forgot I'm not that far. Yeah, it's crazy. I've already given this game the better part of a day's worth of hours, and I'm still not very far. I've explored all that I've explored. I've done all the boss fights that I've done. So near 100 types of different bugs I've encountered. And still, seemingly there's so much to go. Alright, now we're gonna make our way to the Citadel, presumably. Bitch. Get your ass over here. Fuck. Seriously, this sounds exactly like a couple of the tracks in Skyrim. Bitch! Wow, he got me good. What's the point of this being here? Oh? Somebody gonna get locked in here with me again? Nah, I guess not. What a shame. You remember last second? Good job. Appreciated. You remember this part? Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. More like good run back. Guys, don't say that. You're scaring me. Ah, look at this fucker. Is he fossilized on his feet? Sucks to be you. Oh, nice. Oh, nice again. Okay, that goes to where we need to go. But obviously, before we do that, we're gonna go this way. See what might be here. Okay, this looks like something I can block later, maybe. Not even our new slash works. What a shame. Koru, on your bed. Well, now I've seen Megan's true colors. Now I know she's not loyal. Like, her love was mine for like a week, and now that's over. She was never pure. Oh shit, what's this? We lighting up some incense in here? You guys aren't zombies. Tall pilgrim. He doesn't seem any taller than the other of his kin that I've killed. The gate! The gate! Oh, the grand gate to the citadel stands before us. We are so close. Oh, mighty ones, beyond the gate, we beg you. Open the way and let we poor, insignificant little pilgrims crawl into the light. I see no gatekeepers to heed your plea, pilgrim, though I too seek entry to the citadel. Have you heard of a means to open this gateway? Ah, weapons blunted not, no holes for keys. 'Tis the bells, they say, the holy bells upon the path that open the way. On my journey up, I passed many large bells housed in old shrines. Each I have struck awake, yet still this gate stays closed. What other task must be done to see us pass beyond? The bells are rung? Then the sacred threshold may now be crossed, for the final task is simple. Only music, played fair and true. Music shall attune the bells and see the gate descend. It must be you to lead us, sister. You who brought this blessing. Play or sing, and we shall follow. New objective. Hold the needle in. Kid, I can while in my bed. What is Megan talking about? We love exploring, right guys? Yeah, we do. Oh no, there's another coal stream? I don't know what that means. We're being gaslit, gate kept, girl boss. It's gonna be fun. Good run back. Yeah, you guys keep saying that. Hope you're having fun. Why do all the bugs have a beautiful singing voice? The last judge. A su puta madre. What is this? Holy fuck! Oh shit! What, did I touch her? I guess I touched her? Okay. Well, that's cool though. The time of judgment approaches. I guess I've been judged. RIP pilgrims, yeah, man. Sucks to be them. They made it through the fucking shithole that is Farloom, just like fucking Hello Nest. They made it through the shithole just to die. Right before their objective. That's so sad. And absolutely a typical thing for a Hollow Knight game to do. So nothing new there. First try incoming. I think it was a pretty good first try. Does anyone know some mask shard locations? I'm sure they do. You can't find any. Dodge the fire. Yeah, I will try to dodge it better next time. Fire pretty. Fun boss. Yeah. You are behind in the chat. Poor pilgrims. And Megan keeps going. Yep. Same old stuff. Oh fuck. Oh, that guy still fucking beats my ass. I gotta get good at fighting those. Get your ass down here! Enjoy the run back. I mean, it's not a big deal. You guys didn't have to exaggerate so much. Left. How did I get the purple thing? I unlocked it. I got all the purple flowers. I guess you haven't done that. Maybe you should. This run back sucks every time. I mean, if you ignore the enemies, is it really a big deal? You don't have to fight them like I tend to do. Gorb is back. Yeah, so some of the conversation we're having in the chat, riveting, truly. Riveting. You feel like they've nerfed a lot of the enemies in this game since you last played? You think so? Where is this bitch? There she is. Fuck. Ah. Dude, I pressed fucking dash and it didn't work. I guess I pressed it too late. The fuck? I thought somebody was calling me. My fucking phone vibrated like 3 times in a row. Okay, just a stomach cramp. She writes stomach cramp again. Yes, cramp. Earlier I thought maybe she's just trying to say that she's constipated, and she doesn't know how to. Fuck. Oh, nice. See? It's not really a big deal. It doesn't even take all that long to do. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Okay. Oh. Here comes the fire. Okay. So you do just dodge it like that. Oh shit! Forgot about that though. Oh! Reacted too slowly. Is this gonna be the new hardest boss I've taken on? Ooh. So that's 3 attempts so far. Okay. Fuck off. Fuck. You can parry the red spikes that are fired at me. If I missed it earlier. Oh yeah, I noticed earlier. I parried them like 2 or 3 times without meaning to, and every time I was gonna, oh yeah, I can parry them. Oh yeah, I can parry them. I forget. GD stands for geometry dash. And of course, you originally wrote you've been busy making your GD level. And well, was everybody supposed to know what that meant? I mean, that game was a big deal how many years ago now? Has it been 15 fucking years, something like that? I played very little of Geometry Dash. It always looked fun, though. Lock in, boy? I will. Maybe get the fire resits charm? I do not have the fire resits charm. Welcome to the next level, buddy. I mean, it's only 3 tries so far. In Geometry Dash, you can make a level. Anyone can, in fact. Well, that's cool. It's like Mario Maker. Megan says, I think I hear that game somewhere. Oh, I guess she's responding to the Geometry Dash talk. Has anyone asked Megan where she's from? There you go, she answered. Calgary, Alberta in Canada. She says she's Chinese. And with the excellent English that she writes that is always crystal clear, obviously she's a native. She's a native Canadian, right? Obviously. Megan, are you 12? Megan has said that she's a grown woman, that she's an adult before. According to her. I'm not sure that 100% of me believes that, but I don't know. Actually, I had pizza today. Yeah, this is like the 3rd stream in a row that she mentions pizza. That's one of her things. She likes to mention pizza. We were talking about pizza earlier. Round 4, here we go. Fuck! Oh fuck, she pulls it back and that also hits me, okay. Oh, the floor too? It's a wave? She hasn't shown me all her like fucking all her moves yet. Maybe Kudo's right. Maybe finally I'm getting a real challenge. Wow! She did the... I hadn't seen her do the ground slam and then the fucking wave of fire comes out. That was new. She did that fucking... She went Shao Kahn on me. Did the fucking like running shoulder tackle and then the pillars of fucking fire came out. Holy shit! Kudo says we make him hungry sometimes because we always have good food talks. Yeah. Talk about pizza, talk about pasta, hot dogs. We might have mentioned tacos a time or two. You don't know about that, Megan? They kind of says, well, I believe Megan when she says that she is, again, she, right? There's no evidence. Just taking her at her word. Her, again, says that, that she's Chinese. I can believe that because of the very broken English. Gorb says he's in Europe. Does Europe actually claim you though? I don't know about that. Love this aggro strat. I mean, how do you win? You gotta be aggressive at times. How long until the stream ends? Well, we're not even at the 3-hour mark. It's only gonna be 10 p.m. here, or 22 hours for anybody who uses the military / 24-hour format. So for me, it's still early, and I'm not tired really. So we're gonna go a while still. How many attempts are these yet? That was the 4th one. Low key might need fire resist. Maybe? No, I shouldn't. Shouldn't what? We have a new name in here. Timer Forgot. They say you haven't played Hollow Knight, but this seems pretty fun. Hollow Knight is fun. This is the 2nd game in the series. I don't know if you knew that, but this game so far is proving to be as fun as the first. It's mostly been easy, but it looks like I finally got to a boss fight in which there's a boss that might hand me my own ass for a good little while. We'll see. I'm only 4 tries in, so we'll see. Also, to answer Quirrell's question, I usually go for as long as until I don't want to go anymore. In other words, entirely up to what I want to do. Yeah, that's about right. Nowadays, it's not a rarity for me to go like beyond 4 hours. The last 2 Hollow Knight Silksong streams that I did were the better part of 6. And the numbers have been really good recently, so I don't mind going long, especially if I see the numbers are good and there's people that have participated a lot in the chat, right? The more I stream, the longer I go, the more people participate, the more the channel grows. So like, I don't get paid to do these streams, at least not yet. Hopefully in the future, I can get to a point in which I can monetize the channel and start making some money doing this. That'd be pretty cool. That's the mission. Megan, can you type in Chinese for us? Can she? Megan, can you do a flip? Probably not, if I were to guess. The kid says you're getting a flashback to when you asked your girlfriend to send a gif of a monkey doing a flip. Who said that? Oh, is that Kudo? Megan, can you tell the future? I wouldn't trust Megan giving a read on the future. Hi Hit says we love numbers. Of course! We gotta add, see, we got 20 people in here, says YouTube right now. That's pretty good. Those are satisfactory numbers for sure. We actually reached the 20s tonight. That's awesome. That's good to see. All right, here we go. This is round 5 right here. Your pro girlfriend had no idea what the fuck he was saying because she didn't know English. She doesn't know English? Pobrecita. Megan, can you live in ice? All right, man, lock in. And now I am on your big ass TV. Is it really a big ass TV? It didn't look that big in the photo that you sent. How big is it? How many inches? How many inches you got? How many inches you working with? I got this, says Timer Forgot. Appreciate the support. And yeah, Gorb, I agree with the kid. That's enough on the whole Megan joke. I think it's run its course already. It's 55 inches. Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. I got the dual monitor setup, right? With both of them combined, I got 54 inches. Each one is a 27-inch monitor. I think it's pretty good. I think it's a good size. Two backslashers for Koru. What the hell does that mean? Does anyone know what that means? All right, 5th attempt. Here we go. See how well we do this time. Bitch! Oh! Fuck! No, no! Oh! Yeah, it's still a bit tough to read her fucking attacks like half the goddamn time. Alright, 5 tries. 5 tries. This is my new hardest boss now, I guess. Cause the previous 2 that took me 5 tries to beat. So 4 defeats, 1 victory. Now it's 5 defeats. So this is my new hardest boss. Hey, you stupid motherfucker! I'm talking here. This boss gives me serious fucking like Dark Souls, Elden Ring vibes. I'm sure someone else will agree with me. What did we learn? That size matters? Yeah, absolutely. You live in ice, no gorb. Okay. Gigantic. We run it back, we did. Too many questions in the chat. How long does it normally take to defeat a boss? So far in this game, for me, not very long at all. Not very long. I've defeated the vast majority of the bosses in 1 or 2 tries. So, no more than a few minutes usually for me. I guess this one is gonna turn out to be the hardest one so far. About time! I've been saying, the game has been fun up to this point, but it's been too easy as well. So... Never played Dark Souls, but you agree? Yeah, you don't need to have played the Dark Souls games to know the vibe, right? Like, I've never played an actual Souls game. I've only ever played Elden Ring. And I didn't get through all of Elden Ring. Though I spent a good time with it. Like, a couple dozen hours, I think, across single player and multiplayer. Let's go again. Round 6. Bitch! Bitch! Oh fuck! That fucking tackle, I still find that hard to read. Oh, see? The tackle! Fuck! The charge! That was my best attempt so far, though. Damn. That was round 6. Oh, this is great. I'm loving this, man. Finally, our battle will be legendary. Kung Fu Panda reference again. Oh, great! As I fall into those. The bitch jumped after me and he died for it. But he hit me again. Nah. I need to go into this at full fucking health. I mean, I've been going in with 5 masks. Give me one more fucking bug, come on. If only hitting this fucker gave me silk. I guess I'm not gonna go into full masks. Oh well. You don't know what the fuck you're reading in the chat either, makes 2 of us. How are you guys sending those emoji? You're confused? They click or they use the emoji on their keyboard, or they tap the emoji icon on their screens, or they click on them if they're on computer. And yeah, guys, chill with the emoji. Come on. Boss team is kind of metal. I bet it is. It is one of those cases again. Like most of the time with me, I haven't really been paying attention to the music because I get so fucking focused on the fight. Keep the attempts rolling? Of course, man. This is going to be round 7. Is it going to be lucky number 7? We're about to find out. I'll see the kid explained it for timer forgot. This is your first live stream. Oh, how about the... It's an honor and a privilege. Timer forgot. Hopefully you've been enjoying it. I think you said earlier that you said the game looked fun, right? I'm guessing that hopefully extends to the chat and the interaction as well, hopefully. Welcome, Klako. Round 7! Fight! Oh, I see. Reading the chat, I forgot. I had 4 masks, not 6. You see what happens when you stream? Do you see what happens? I have no regrets. Ah, this son of a bitch again. Dress over here. Nope, I'm gonna have to fight some bugs. I refuse to go in at 4 masks again. He fucking touched me! Nice. I'm playing great. I thought he died. What a piece of shit. I'm doing worse instead of doing better. Guess I'm gonna have to fight up here too. I always forget that getting the fucking silk cocoon gives you full silk again. God damn it. Fuck me. Oh, the charge! Ah! E. Oh, that was the furthest I've made it. E. Ooh, that was attempt number 8. Number 8. Can we do it in less than 10? Or max it out at 10? We're about to see. Oh my god. Why do I keep fucking messing up in this spot now? No more slowing down. Just go, go, go like I was doing earlier. Fuck these bozos. Don't give them the time of day. Just go, go, go. Doing good. Keep it up. Yeah, I want to keep it up. Told you the run back sucked. No, it's not that bad. I keep fucking up in that beginning spot against that dumbass fucking bug, and that's it. Hey, look who's back. Manthan is back. What's up, man? Judge time? Yeah, man, we're 8 tries in. This is gonna be round 9. Here we go. Could this be it? Nice. Fuck! No! I didn't mean to do that! Fuck! Oh, I'm out of fucking pins! Oh shit, look at that. Oh, dumbass! Fuck! Fuck! No! You gonna blow it, motherfucker? I don't know if that would have hit me or not, but I thought I would keep a distance between us just in case. It would not have surprised me to have learned the hard way that last explosion that took her out would have taken me out as well. That's exactly some bullshit a game like this would pull out. Does anybody who's played this, did that happen to you? Do you know if that's a fact? Because I did not do it for science this time. We did it in less than 10 tries. It took 9 tries. Hardest boss I've faced so far. And now the new best one, it seems. Gorb says he is a mod in a different streamer's chat. Well, I feel sorry for that streamer. Remember to stand next to her when she falls. I try to do that. Manthan says, fun fact, Sharma is allowed to pass through last judge without a fight. Is that so? Let's go! I hear that in your voice. Let's go! Is she down? She was down. On to Act 2. Yeah, I assumed, right, that Act 2 would begin once I got to the Citadel. Now, here we are. Nice one, sweetheart, says Megan. Sweetheart doesn't have the same impact on me, the same effect as it did before, before you started confessing your love for others. I thought it was exclusive to me. And now I know it's not, so it's not as meaningful anymore. Nah, Manthan, you didn't die to her explosion? I feel like that looked like it could have gone either way. It did. Man, is Megan into you? Well, she's confessed her love to me multiple times, at least like half a dozen times by now. She's told me in the chat like 2 or 3 times that she loves me, and she's left like 3 or 4 comments in 3 or 4 different streams saying so. I know nothing about this woman. I don't know what she looks like. I don't know what she sounds like. I know next to nothing about this woman, so I don't know. High Hit says that he died to that final explosion once. Okay, so which is it? We have conflicting reports here. Manthan says that the explosion didn't kill him. High Hit says that it did. Okay, Manthan explained, if you are too close to her explosion, it will kill you. Okay, so I did the right thing. See, my instincts were correct. A timer for God says that boss seemed difficult, but not job. Hardest one so far. Like I said, it took me 9 tries. No other boss before had taken me that many tries. No other boss had gotten close to 10 before. So, the last judge. Hardest boss so far for me. Hollow Knight and Silksong bosses are well known for being challenging, especially for the casual. Yeah, that's true. If you don't consider yourself a big video gamer, then you don't play games all the time, odds are you're gonna struggle a lot with either of these games. Maybe even both. God damn it, Team Cherry. Yeah. Hollow Knight is the first game, and then Silksong is the second, right? That's correct. The first one is just called Hollow Knight. This is the sequel. This is Hollow Knight Silksong. I don't know if you'd be interested, but I streamed the entirety of the first game, Hollow Knight, here on this very channel. I did 30 streams. 30. That's a lot of streams to do for one game, but it was a big game. I ended up playing more than 100 hours of it. The last part, the hardest part, I was there a while. It was like a fifth of that total time. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep going. Yeah, we're about to. The kid says, so you want to give this game a go someday, timer? Highly recommend Hollow Knight first before Silksong. Yeah, me too. Kid, you haven't played Silk. No, she hasn't. And if you need anyone to give you tips on where to go or what to do, you can ask us. Yeah, we'd help you out. We welcome any and all Hollow Knight fans in here. Gorb says, tips on Silksong. Ask him. He's the best player of Silksong here. Self-proclaimed. Who wants some? Oh, cutscene! Hell yeah! Holy shit, we are in Elden Ring now. Isn't this the castle in Elden Ring? The one where you fight Margaret, or whatever the fuck his name is? Margoth? Act 2. We are here. We have arrived. Citadel of Song. And the Harvester of Sorrow. It's a Metallica reference. Objective updated. And the previous mission, complete. We have arrived at Elden Ring. Poor Judge died trying to save a citadel that didn't care for her. That's my guess. We love cutscenes? Yes, we do, man. They're always short in Hollow Knight games, but they're always sweet as well. Love to see it. Act 2. Were there this many spider webs in Elden Ring? I don't remember it that way. A machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Insert rosaries. What does this do? Let's find out. Grand Gate map. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. Can't jump up here yet. Damn that echo. See, the sound design in this game, her voice echoes real well. I don't know how well you guys hear her, right? Because your audio depends on you guys, but here through this fucking Sennheiser headset, like, I hear her voice for like 2 or 3 seconds echoing throughout the fucking building. That's good sound design right there. Uh-oh. See, same thing with those slashes, the metal on metal. Lasts like 3.5 seconds for me. That sounds so good. %, on Steel Soul. That's kind of easy though. Man, that got censored by the kid. You're bad, I've already fought that. Wait, no I didn't? Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Uh-oh. It's gonna fall, isn't it? Okay, it just got stuck again. Uh-oh, now is it gonna fall? I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it. It looked like that kind of a situation. Oh no, I'm at one mask. Rightfully so. Holy shit, man, what a fall. It's crazy. Look at what it did to the fucking platform she was on. She's lucky she's in one piece. Nothing else to do here for now. Oh man, if only Hornet had an ability to float down. I mean, would it have mattered? She still would have gone up against the fucking roof of the platform she was on. Right? So once that fell, she would be up on the ceiling, and then the inertia, the momentum would go into her and she'd slam against the fucking ground anyway. Yeah, see, the kid made the point it wouldn't have mattered in an elevator like that. She's on one mask. Yeah, that's right. Flow last second? I don't know. I would think that would happen too quickly for her to be able to save herself like that. There's gonna be a bench for me? 15? Wow, this is the least dramatic bench I've ever activated. Oh. That's why, I guess. Does this one just activate? I'm guessing this one also just does the bench. 15. Yep, and then I sit on it, and same thing, it's gonna rewind. Okay. So you can use them to heal, at least for now. But they're not an actual checkpoint, is what it seems like to me. Underworks. Jesus Christ. That was close. Yeah, plus the debris of the elevator would smack her back down anyway. Yeah, maybe so. Yeah, this is the Citadel. Yeah, I can see that. Rent a bench? Yeah, I did. Everything is expensive here. Even sitting is a luxury. Just like real life. Uh-huh. Timer says they have to go to bed because your dad said you gotta, but it's been fun chatting with you guys. Try to come back next stream. Okay. We're usually here around the same hours during the night, so there you go. Underworks was the major difficulty spike for you. I'll see how I feel. I wanna heal. There's a lever over there. Okay, that fucking weight is in the background. For a second, it looked like if I hit the lever, that was gonna move all these around, and like that one, if it hadn't been in the background, it would come down and fucking crush you. I wouldn't have put it past them to do something like that either. We are in Elden Ring now. Oh shit, there's this fucker right here. That kind of looks like a person wearing a hat of some description. Somebody sleeping. Okay. This still kind of feels like Elden Ring, but now it feels like a Dwemer room in Skyrim as well. I'll come back to this. Oh, so the bug that's snoring is up above, not in that path. Up there. Oh, it looks like just one of the fucking... Well, one of the Citadel employees. A crude map of the underworks. Hell yeah. Okay. ¿Qué tenemos por aquí? Yep. These are now Elden Ring Dwemer ruins. Oh, what do you do? Duh. Loser. Have you heard of the Elder Scrolls? Good night in the chat. In her bed, says Megan. The Underworks workers earn 1 rosary every 15 minutes. They work hard to keep the Citadel functional. Yeah, I bet they're underpaid. The Elder Scrolls. Give in quickly. Makes me sad that you guys in here, nobody but the kid, can appreciate Skyrim references with me. Wait, hold up. So there's more area below. I came from below. I couldn't access the below area, right? There was just ground there. Yeah, it's a gate. I had to move out of the way. No way to get through that for now. Fuck. For science! Well then. I knew there'd be something here. Would have been happy to have seen something other than shards, but whatever, we'll take it. Damn. Damn. Double damn. She's a big boy. Looks like there's a path down here. Okay. Ho ho, buddy. Wow. It's a small room over there. Guess we check out the small room. Oh. She's a big boy too. Wow, this place really does look and feel a little bit like a fucking Dwemer ruin. Shard bundle. How many of those do we have? Only 4. 80 each. Chingon. Manthan says he is too young to understand Elder Scrolls 5. Really? Didn't you say last time, Manthan, that you're 18? Or was it 19? It was either or, right? Skyrim's been out for 14 years. These cogs used to do 2 damage. The sauce. Flashbacks to the White Palace, yeah. Has anyone been banned lately? I suspended Nadir for 24 hours earlier. Don't ask me why, I'm not gonna explain. Doesn't matter anymore. I'll tell you why. In short, he chose to be annoying and stupid tonight, which is the first time that I can remember him being like that. Usually he's a pretty chill guy. Or kid, whatever the fuck he is. Wasn't Nadir that said a couple of nights ago that he's 26? I think it was him that said that he's 26. So it was the first. He's always been chill, and earlier I gave him multiple warnings. He decided to keep saying stupid shit. Suspended for a day. I couldn't believe it. What a shame. Gorb has to leave since it's 7 a.m. for you and you haven't slept today. Wow, good job. See, Manthan is 18. See, I thought so. Bye, you're gonna sleep. Oh, goodbye, Gorb. Shirley will miss you heavily. He might have been drunk, maybe. He didn't say anything about that. And even if he was, who cares? We don't worry about those who get banned. Yeah, those who get banned, it's always with costs. I don't ban anybody just because... And he wasn't banned. Banned means, you know, permanent, right? He was suspended, timed out. YouTube calls it being timed out. I don't like saying timed out. I prefer suspended. You're suspended, you are banned, you are barred temporarily. Yeah, we move on and stuff. Yeah, we try not to linger too much on the banned or the suspended. We got shit to do. We got games to play. We got other people here in the chat to talk with and have a good time with. Why are we gonna focus on the on those who can't fucking speak anymore? That's less fun. Except on rare exceptions. So there is something up there. La tuya, güey. Get close, asshole. Hornet killed innocent bugs who just want to work? Yeah, innocent bugs that attack her first. We got Ashby. Ashby is back. Welcome back, Ashby. Life is great, at least for now, while the stream is happening. You were here yesterday and you found 2 underworkers staring at a 30 rosary necklace and just threw some tools at them before they could react. You felt bad afterwards? I won't feel bad. If you don't attack them first, they'll attack you first. I don't feel bad for the aggressive ones, which is like 95% of the bugs in all these games. Bitch. Right up. Should we keep going? I want to keep going to the bottom first. We'll come back around. The other half of a spool. Never mind. We're gonna go up. Ah, are these the 2 you meant? See, you don't gotta feel for these bozos. Here it is. Made you think of that little bit that you played of The Witcher 3, similar concept. One of the basic enemies you run into are wolves. At first you feel terrible for killing them because you love animals, but eventually you just grew annoyed at them. Yeah. You commit wolf genocide across the span of a single playthrough of The Witcher 3. I'm gonna stream that game someday. I only played through it once, and then I started a second playthrough. And if I remember correctly, it was the hardest difficulty. I had learned the enemies so well by the time I was done with that first playthrough that I thought, fuck it, I can do a second one now, do it in the hardest difficulty. I can read all the fucking enemies. I read them. I can weave and dodge their attacks. Boom, slash, dodge, boom, another slash, weave, boom, dash. It was so fucking fun. But then I stopped playing that. Moved on to other games, maybe. Another bench. We go for the bench. Oh shit. And again, Hollow Knight makes me think of God of War. It was in one of the God of War games. I don't remember which one. Was it the first, maybe the second? Where as Kratos, there's this big underwater room, and you have to swim across it as fast as you can, and there's like a bunch of fucking saws everywhere, and if you don't get across fast enough, like the fucking saws come in and they kill you. So I saw this and I'm like, fucking flashback. Coral says, sorry, you were watching something, you're back now. And Escanor is purr. Yeah, I was gonna ask that too. Escanor of Seven Deadly Sins fame. The kid and I have watched that series back in the day. I haven't watched all the seasons. What did I watch? I watched the first 2 seasons. I'm gonna go back and rewatch that show from the beginning and watch whatever I haven't watched. I think there was a movie as well. Kid, did we watch the movie? I don't think we did, right? There's at least one. I don't know if there's more now. The hell, there's 3 of these things? Are these all benches too? Of course, I can ask that, but I'll just do it myself for science. Yep. Bench, bench. Let me guess, bench. 15, they're all 15. What is the point of having so many fucking rentable benches right next to each other? I do not understand. Maybe I will understand later, but for now I don't. More fucking rosaries! You take and you take and you take, but you give so little. Speak now, thy confession will be heard. It's a fucking confession booth like what the Catholics do? You have confessed the sin most grave and must by works cleanse yourself. Return to your task and work off cycle, neither eating nor supping until new cycle begins. By the grace of Farloom Eternal, may you never tire. Toil and be forgiven. Man, this place is a shithole. Yeah, there's a couple of Seven Deadly Sins movies we were going to watch one, but we quickly stopped because we realized it took place in later seasons we hadn't watched at the time. That's true. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, it's a fucking confession booth. Capitalism and Catholics, yeah. What a nasty fucking combination. Yeah, this is slavery is what it is. They brainwash the masses with their religion, and then they work them like slaves. Combined into one horrific amalgamation, that's right. Does anything happen if I answer another one? I think not, but we're gonna try it. Yep. That's crazy. Holy shit. I'm here to play a video game and have fun. What the hell is this? This makes me want to fucking jump right into moving traffic. Fuck! Good night. That's really all there is here. Oh, another big boy. Fuck you today. Fuck you, big boy. Oh, he's dead already. Bitch! Another easy trap room. I need a heal though. Do I want to see who this is and what they're doing? Sounds like whatever they're doing, they want to do it in privacy. They are getting paid, are you sure? 4 rosary per hour. Spoiler for Citadel. Guys, when will people learn not to share spoilers? Go, man. Got him. Get the guys. They don't want to kill Hornet, they want to use her as a way to get out of Underworks. How the fuck would they do that? Fucking Duolingo, shut the fuck up. It should be illegal for Duolingo to keep bothering me after I've done my fucking lesson for the day. Get your ass back up here. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Oh, really? I am here now. I have arrived. Pull the lever, crunk. Urgh. Yeah, baby, God of War style. Break shit. To unite it. And to get through, to progress. This is how you do it. Wait, did I go up here? No, I did. I remember that now. Give me my full health. Por favor. Oh yeah, I killed the bug up here, right? I did. This was a confession booth? Yep. Ugh. Depressing fucking sight. How about that? Oh, hello. This is what I'm hot. This is what I'm hot. What the hell do these guys do? Let's find out. Oh shit, the walls. I didn't think that was actually a wall. I threw a fucking poison knife at it. You guys are gonna keep me waiting a little bit longer. Hold up, I don't know what's in here. There's gonna be a proper bench. This looks like this would be the place. 80. Better be. Travel. Terminus. We're getting real fucking... Oh, Manthan with the spoiler too. These pipe throwers got you more than any other enemy. And the cogs. Lift, but I only have underworks right now. Says I can go to it, I already paid it. Fucking hell. I was hoping it'd be a proper bench. What happens if we go left? What happens if we go right? A proper fucking bench. Okay, this was worth the cost of admission. Just for that alone. Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, Ventrica travel shall henceforth be denied to all. For Farloom Eternal, a bug who serves must never die. Well, doesn't that just sound swell? So many spoils, silly people. Yeah, guys, come on. If I had came in here and he claimed a while ago that he got drunk tonight, and he can fucking he can control himself, and being drunk doesn't cause him to get fucking spoilers. Why can't you guys do the same? You're gonna just start timing them out and issuing warnings after? Yeah, I guess so. I feel like there's been a lot of people sharing spoilers tonight. I don't know, start hitting them with like the 5-minute fucking timeouts. Would I consider lore details as spoilers? No. As long as it's not lore of the future, right? Stuff that I'm going to encounter later. But like something like that. Exactly. I don't think that's a word. It's like if it's lore of events that's gonna happen in the future that I haven't experienced myself yet, obviously that's not cool. But like if it's I don't know, Manthan saying, oh yeah, they stopped because the lips kept killing them. I mean, that, I don't know. I guess I don't consider that to be it. I'm gonna be right back. Do we have any snacks? I'm gonna check if we have any snacks. I don't think we do though. We have cake. But I don't think I'm gonna eat cake now. I'll be back. Damn, started talking about snacks. Hey, the kid, some spicy chips. That sounds good right now. It's like I go to the stores around my house because there's a bunch of convenience stores and even a couple of supermarkets around here, which is one of the things I love about living where I live. And I go, and what I buy, like I buy iced tea with frequency. I buy Dr. Pepper with frequency. And obviously sometimes I go and I'll buy, a small handful of groceries and stuff. But like for the real groceries, like we'll still go to an actual big supermarket. But I go and there's all the options for junk food, all the options for snack, right? All the chocolates, all the baked stuff, all the chips, all the candy. And I never really buy any of that shit. It's rare that I do. I'll buy tea and I'll buy Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper especially. So I don't snack on stuff. But I said I had cake, and we do have cake. And I ended up getting cake. See? Just cake. And I got the milk gallon. I poured a little bit of milk on it. It was already moist. It's surprisingly moist cake. But once in a while, on a blue moon, when I eat cake like this, and I didn't buy this cake, by the way, it's like our relatives that are still here next door left it here, 2 days ago, maybe? Now they're like, oh, we brought you guys a cake here. We don't want it. Oh, okay, sure. We'll take it. Hopefully it's good. And I pour a little bit of milk on it because I fucking hate dry cake. If a cake is dry, you don't have milk to wash it down with, that's just sad fucking cake. Cake should always be at least a bit moist. And I feel like half the time when I do have cake, it's not moist enough for me. Kudo says you need a whole ass meal right now and you could order something, but you won't. Why not? I was gone for snackerinos. I was. See, I just showed the cake. We're eating cake. And I only got one slice, and the slices are kind of small. So I'm probably going to have to get up and get a second one. I thought, no, one's good. I think I'm regretting it. Yeah, we don't really have snacks right now. We have this cake, and that's about it. We don't really have anything else. That's kind of sad. What kind of snacks do you guys like? Ramen. Is ramen really a snack? I think ramen in most cases is considered an actual meal, no? Like especially if you're eating it proper, you order it from somewhere, or you make ramen yourself that has a handful of ingredients in it, right? Spicy. Oh yeah, the kid did get some ramen. We have a couple of frozen bowls that our relatives, other relatives that were here recently as well, dropped, and I was like, here, you can have them. And I guess the kid's gonna eat those because each one said that they have shrimp in them, and I'm like, I don't like shrimp. I don't like seafood. On and off over the entire course of my life, I have tried to get into seafood, but my brain just says no. My brain tells my tongue no. You don't like that shrimp. You don't like that crab. You don't like that squid, that octopus, whatever the fuck it is. You don't like it. Stop putting it in your pie hole. The seafood just has never been for me. Quero says, thinking of making some buldak right now. What the hell is that? That was buldak. Buldak? The kid likes cookies, but you crave spicy food more often than not. You get purple colored chips or habanero flavored ones too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, buldak, what's that? Quero says, it's too late for it. You're already half asleep. You don't know if you got it in you to wait for food. I believe in you. I believe you got it in you. Now you're falling asleep already. You're gonna fall asleep soon. Yeah, just wait until tomorrow, right? That's what I do almost all the time. We got a new name in here, Grim Original. Wait, are you a new name? I knew there was a Grim that popped in here a couple of streams ago. I don't remember if you're the same one, though, or not. Welcome to the stream. The first time you ate octopus, you nearly choked. Yeah, I remember that time you got that roll years ago, when we got that sushi. And I tried a piece of that roll, or was it just a piece of octopus? But the thing is, even I could tell it wasn't quality octopus. It was very chewy. It's like, I don't know if they overcooked it or something. It was bad. Like, I already was prone to not liking it. But the fact that it was so chewy, I don't think even octopus was meant to be that fucking chewy. It was nasty. Buldak spicy ramen. Okay. Well, the kid would be into that then. You recognize the brand now. Nice. Oh, is that typical spicy ramen that we have over here too? When Manthan gets hungry, he just drinks water until he doesn't feel hungry anymore because you are too lazy to go buy something to eat. I'll tell you what. I'm very sensitive to sleep changes, so if I stay up late one night, then my whole fucking schedule can be prone to flipping around. And so that's what happened to me like months ago now. My schedule has flipped around, so I can't fall asleep early unless I medicate myself. And usually, like, I do these streams, right? I stream late into the night, and it's not rare for me to be hungry by the time by a couple hours into the stream again. And so I think, it's midnight, I just got done with the stream. It's 1 in the morning, I just got done with the stream. It's 2 in the morning, I got done with the stream. It's too fucking late to cook now. I'll go brush my teeth, get into bed. Maybe I'll drink some water like you say that you do. And that's about it. It's like, no, I'm not gonna eat until I get up later today. Same thing. Who the fuck wants to cook at 2 in the morning? Or past that? I've done that plenty of times in the past, but yeah, the octopus wasn't good at all. But in another restaurant, you ate takoyaki, really yummy. Did I try takoyaki once or twice? Did you offer me to try it when you've gotten it? I don't remember. I might have. The spicy Korean ramen. Okay. Yeah, some people love that stuff, right? Even here. I'm gonna go get another slice of cake. I'll be right back. It is good cake. Especially, again, you pour a little bit of milk on it. Make it even more moist. Delicious. So yeah, you offered me to try a bit of takoyaki, and I think you remember me being neutral on it, but commenting I didn't even notice the octopus. Yeah, that sounds about right. I remember that. That's when you go to a sushi restaurant, you go to an Asian restaurant. For me, since I'm not compatible with seafood, I go to an Asian restaurant, Japanese, Korean, Chinese, Vietnamese, Thai, whatever the fuck it is. If there's seafood on the menu, if I'm gonna try something and it has seafood and I can't taste the seafood, that's good seafood. It doesn't taste or smell like fucking fish, like the ocean. I'm like, yeah, I can eat this like that. Grim Original says, reminds you of when you burned your hand in a Korean restaurant because of a stupid Karen that told you to eat your rice with chopsticks even though you weren't a pro at it. Wow. Yeah, I've only ever been to a Korean restaurant once, I think. And I was actually, the kid was there with me, and Kudo was there with me too. Kudo's the one that actually invited us to that restaurant. That was several years ago now. And it was one of those restaurants where they gave you the portable stove, and then they gave you the food, and you have to cook it. We cooked the pork, and I don't remember what the fuck else. We didn't really know what the fuck we were doing. But I remember what I did try. It was good. I don't think we messed it up. We love good cake. I got my cake. I got another slice. This is the last slice I'm gonna have. Right here. Yeah, great. We should have told that Karen to go fuck herself. How about that? It's like, I'm okay. I actually think I've gotten worse at eating with chopsticks over time. I feel like I used to be better at it years ago. Maybe, maybe my skill got rusted. My hands got rusted with chopsticks because I stopped using them when I would go to like Japanese restaurants, especially over time. But like I would never try to force somebody to use chopsticks. Would I suggest it? Yeah, but I'd be like, no, I don't want to. Or, oh, I can't. All right. Especially if they've tried it before. Did you at least get better with the chopsticks? I want to know. Kinda. Okay. Kudo says he's the same way as me with seafood. Yeah, man. I don't know. We've got a... Oh, fuck. I just squirted a bit of milk on my fucking shirt. How nice. We've got it in the gene somewhere there, right? Where fucking... Whatever gene it is that makes us just completely dislike seafood. I guess we both got it. It's in the family and we both got it. You remember when we went to that Korean restaurant? Yeah, me too. We have a Hornet in here. Is the same Hornet from the past, or is this another Hornet? Hornet-B2K. Shaw. The kid says, occasionally struggle with chopsticks, but always try to eat with them at a Japanese restaurant. I used to be me too. I feel like for years now, most of the time I don't eat with chopsticks. I'll go for the fork and the spoon. Because I might be hungry and I'm like, man, I just want to eat. I don't want to struggle. I heard you're the same. You've grown a distaste to most seafood over the years. Wow! I don't feel like it's all that common that I run into people when seafood comes up like this. I don't think it's Most of the time, it feels like people are like, "Oh, you're crazy, man. I love me some good shrimp. I love me some good fish tacos. I love me some ceviche." I love eating seafood at Asian restaurants. Well, three of us that feel the same like this all at once. Wow, that's crazy. Feels rare to me. What an interesting game I am playing, says Hornet. Yeah. Does it seem familiar? The kid says, to be honest, not a huge fan of seafood either. You hate the smell of it and you don't like the taste of seafood. If something tastes little to nothing like seafood but still has seafood, you'll try it. So we're the same. We got 4 people in here. Cake is done. That was good. I hope it doesn't give me gas because of the milk. See, Grim Original says, you are much of a fan of seafood, but not to the point where you get absolutely obsessed. It's good, you guess. A lot of people really enjoy it. Mostly to fried seafood. You can eat certain fish, though. You love salmon, for example, and you can somewhat eat shrimp if it's fried or a strong flavor covers it up. Yeah, I remember, was it a year or 2 ago now? The kid and I were at a family gathering. It might have been somebody's birthday, probably. So a little bunch of people were there, and our tío, our uncle, loves to cook, like for family gatherings, birthdays, that kind of thing. And he was making his, according to him, his famous fish tacos. And he knows that I don't like that I don't like seafood, right? And he said, he's like, yeah, but you never tried my tacos though. You're like, you never had them the way that I make them. So trust me. He's like, you don't like seafood, that's okay. You try my fish tacos, you're gonna love them because they don't taste like a lot of seafood does. What, try them? Just do that for me. Try them. And if you don't like it, okay, fine, but please try them. And I'm like, all right, sounds fair. I'll do it. You know what? I believe you because he's a good cook. And so I waited a bit. He prepared some, right? People were getting it. He gave me 2. And yeah, he told me, yeah, but put this on it, put that on it. Look, go to the table. It's over there. Okay, fine, I'll do that. And I prepared them the way that 'cause it was fried fish, fried and battered fish. And so I put the stuff on it. He told me to. Boom, get the first taco, have my bite. Oh, wow. This is actually pretty fucking good. So I ate that first taco, I ate the second taco, and I enjoyed it. Yes, yeah, did you enjoy it? Yeah, I did. It was pretty good. I can't lie. It didn't taste like fish. It didn't taste like the sea. It didn't smell like the sea. I don't remember exactly how he prepared it anymore. It was battered and fried. I think there was something to do with mayonnaise or maybe butter, and I don't remember exactly. But it was good. Manthan also hates seafood. Wow. We're a bunch of seafood haters in here. I'm loving it. Think it was our uncle's birthday, actually, was it? I don't remember. Hold up, let him cook. Grim Original says he has to go in an hour or so. So you're going to spend most of your time here. All right, we're about to get back to the game now that I've had my cake and we've taken a little break from the game and everything. See, we're more than 4 hours in now. Like, I can still easily go another hour or 2. I'm not tired at all. Maybe Kuro fell asleep already. I don't know. He cooked. W Uncle low key. Yeah, man. He's a great cook. He knows how to make. He loves cooking, so obviously that helps. If you love cooking, you're gonna love trying out different stuff to cook. You're gonna love learning recipes. I have no idea how many recipes he knows. Never asked. Never paid too close attention. But he loves seafood and he loves cooking seafood. So those fish tacos that he knows how to make the way he makes them is just one of his many recipes, I'm sure. Yeah, you like our uncle. We don't talk much, but he's always been really nice. Yeah, he's a good man. Always been good to us. Always. Okay, can't say anything bad about him. Okay, we had a break. We talked. We united. We bonded over seemingly common dislike. Wow, that's crazy. Still blows my mind a little bit. We bonded over our dislike for seafood. We ate some cake. Maybe I should have gotten some water. Nah. Get back to the game now, I guess. Yeah, so now I can just go back, I guess. There was nothing here. Oh, they don't charge me again. I assumed that they were going to charge me again, to be honest. But when I go down there, right here, do they charge me again to take it, is the question. Apparently not. So one-time fee, okay, it was definitely worth it to get that bench up there then. Cool. I like that. Nothing I need to get over here. Oh shit. It's a good thing I came this way. Who else? What a loser. That's what he gets for being fat. Ooh. Die. That was fun. Those are always a good time. Oh, that's right. This baby was here. Oh, yeah. Like increasing my magic meter in the Greek God of War games. Delicioso. Boom shagalaga. Manthan says underpaid plus overworked equals underworks. Yeah. Graham Original says, bro, it's 2:36 a.m. and people are blasting music. On a weeknight. Too. Wow. Those people are assholes. I am gaming. Good combat. Yeah, that was good. That was fun. Those trap rooms have always been very easy in this game, but they're always fun too. So I really can't complain. No! Somebody let me through! Why is this little spot here? And I can't do anything there. Ow, 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 ow. We can head to the bottom now. Let me out! Let me out! Or let me in! Let me in! I know how to work. Oh shit! Video games. Can slash through a metal wall like that. No problem. But you can't actually go through yourself. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. What a loser. Or in a murder by a standing drone. You just feel like you witnessed a Danganronpa execution. That's very popular, isn't it? I don't know anything about that. Ow! They got me. Fuck! Come on! I was right there! So going back up through here is harder than coming down. Oh, nice! Watch me die here. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, it's up here. Oh, what did I say? Watch me die here. Didn't think I would die to that, though. Oh, fuck me. Oh, wait, I'm up here. I just gotta go down, no? Yep. Vámonos. Wait. Damn it. I was down here. Oh, I forgot the steam. I'll kill this guy to get my fucking silk back. Es que soy torero, pone la mano al fuego. It was, you don't know if it still is, but the general plot of the game consists in a group of teenagers being trapped in a school setting and forced to participate in a killing game. Oh boy. Death is temporary, memories are forever, sure. You play as one of these students, and every time there's a murder, you have to investigate and figure out who the killer is in a classroom court. So it's not what I expected it to be at all, then. Among Us teenager version. It was long before Among Us came out. Oh no, Grim Original says... You're near to quitting Silksong because of the Bell Beast boss fight. Oh boy. Oh damn, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I didn't think that was all that, but you know, they did different people will struggle in different places in this game. Same with the first. Ah! Great, am I gonna fucking be stuck here again? I pressed X, I did the floating. I don't know why I thought I have a double jump when I don't. There we go. Ah, fuck, I did have to go through. You stupid. So I thought there was a reason why I couldn't reach his path up here. Apparently I just didn't come to it. Yo, talking Danganronpa? Well, the kid was. Yeah, the Bell Beast sucks. We need sprint before a Bell Beast. I beat Bell Beast without the sprint. So I disagree. Kuro trigger word? Yeah. I thought maybe he had passed out already. Hell nah, bro. You just told the general basis of what it is. Haven't been into those games for years now. Cuphead tutorial moment? Which moment? By the way, I don't know if there's any Cuphead fans in here. The kid and I are gonna do a Cuphead fucking stream. We're gonna start a series of streams for Cuphead. We're gonna replay the game co-op in the future. So if you're new around here or newer, and you like Cuphead or you're curious about Cuphead, you want to see some Cuphead gameplay in the future, subscribe if you haven't already. I think it's gonna be a good time. I think we're gonna kick ass together in that game. And she says she'll do a face reveal because she'll sit here in front of the camera with me, so. Kuro played them all the Danganronpas. Watched the animes, read the manga, he's seen it all. So he's a super nerd for that series, apparently. Cuphead versus game journalist? Oh, is that just like joking about how they thought the game was too hard back in the day? You know, I used to buy the hype. And the first time, I've talked about this recently in recent streams about how Cuphead is scary. And it is hard the first time around, but once you actually get through it, the first time, if you go back and replay it again, even if a year passes, 2 years, maybe even longer than that, it's like, even if you have time to forget how to play the game effectively, it's just, I don't know, it's like you break through this, like this mental barrier for good. At least that's how my experience has been, because I played through the game like 3 times. And it's not what it used to be anymore. So when the kid and I do those streams in the future, I don't expect that we're gonna get stuck like in any boss or level for too long. But if we do, then whoever's around to for the streams, we'll get to witness that. And I'm sure we'll have a good time. They say the animes are so bad, the Danganronpas enemies, they're a mixed bag for sure. Especially 3, you've heard people speak horribly of that. Fun series to play though, but also not something I'd recommend unless you're into visual novels. I could get into a visual novel. It's like I have no problem reading. I never knew anything about that franchise until now that you guys are talking about it. If I ever play it, slim chance for sure. Stream it, I'd attract all the fans like moths to a flame. Well, there's a promise, then. I can hear it already. It's like, okay, it's like if you got visual novels here. Oh no, don't choose that. No, say yes to this character. Oh no, say no right there. You'll get this good ending, or this good thing will happen. Yeah, you're really excited about that? I'm guessing the Cuphead stream. Hope we have fun, says Hi Hit. Hi Hit, would you be around here for Cuphead streams? Have you ever played Cuphead? Know anything about it? Also, the kid asked, when are we doing Golden Axe or Altered Beast? I was just thinking, I think it was earlier today. I was just thinking about asking you, hey, what if we stream either Golden Axe or Altered Beast sometime during the weekend? We could do it Friday night, we could do it Saturday night, I'm thinking. How does that sound? I think one of those 2 days sounds good for it. Kudo says he just had a memory of watching Foamy the Squirrel. Watching Foamy the Squirrel on my PSP? Really? On the PSP? That happened? I don't remember this. Shocker, I know. Hi Hit says, felt the same to be honest, regarding what, Cuphead? Biggest throwback ever. Watching Foamy the Squirrel on PSP. Is that guy still doing Foamy the Squirrel? Let's look this up real quick. Here, I'm gonna look it up. YouTube.com. Foamy the Squirrel. Ill Will Press. The channel's still here. 553,000 subscribers. Holy shit. It's been popular. Let's see the videos. 1 day ago. Random Reddit number 69. Steve Angora. Oh. Is this guy a VTuber now? This looks like a fucking... He's a VTuber now. 557 videos on the... Or views on the video from a day ago. He apparently uploaded a Christmas music. No Christmas for you. Oh, he's still doing like animated fucking like Foamy the Squirrel stuff. Here's the third newest video. Lumbar support. You see Jermaine? If you hover over it, she's moving. There's a squirrel that with the glasses that was addicted to the drugs. Pilsy was his name, I believe. That has 9.9k views. Another VTuber video, another VTuber video. Another music track. Brawl at the Mall, A-I-J-I. That looks like a fucking Nier character with the white hair and like a black fucking cloth like over the eyes. Another VTuber purple character. And here's Foamy the Squirrel. 24k views. Use your words. Neurotically yours. Bits. Foamy the Squirrel. 2 weeks ago. He's still doing Foamy the Squirrel videos. All these this guy has been doing Foamy the Squirrel since like the early or mid 2000s. For like 20 fucking years, maybe more. There's another Foamy video. He's another Foamy video. Holy shit. I'm gonna subscribe and I'm gonna watch. I gotta try giving a few of these. Jim Mathers, that was his name. I'm gonna subscribe and I'm gonna try watching a fucking Foamy video or two in the near future. To see how different it is. I'm willing to bet it's still the same, you know, him fucking ranting in his fucking modified squirrel voice. The Foamy's voice. The guy's still going, that's crazy. Hi, it says my play Cuphead again, not gonna lie. Yeah, Cuphead, like we were just saying, the kid and I are going to start doing some classic game streams. We have at least two of them. We have Altered Beast and Golden Axe planned. The idea is that we're gonna do a stream of each. However, because it's been years since we played those games together, I would not be surprised if the games were difficult for us again. So if we end up getting more than one stream for each of those games, totally cool with that. We'll do as many as it takes to beat the games again. I'm sure we'll have a blast doing it. And then once we're done with Silksong, I think Cuphead is the next main big game that we're gonna do for the streams, and we'll focus on that. The kid says, if there's one boss you think we get stuck on, it's the battle up to King Dice. Yeah, sure. And then King Dice himself was a bitch. I had asked, would I play Henry Stickmin? What is that? I've never heard of Henry Stickmin. Apparently the kid knows it. Henry Stickmin mentioned? Beat the game in DLC. I'm not familiar with Henry Stickmin. Although, the more I say the name, I feel like it rings a dim. I don't know, maybe I've seen chatter about it on Twitter in the past or something. Holy shit, you haven't heard of Henry Stickmin since you were a little kid. It's that old? Udo says that did happen back when we lived in the trailer area. Yeah, that was in Coachella over there in California. Really? I have no memory of this. You want to know what I do have memory of? I do have memory trying to look up hentai on my PSP repeatedly. I would connect my PSP to a Wi-Fi signal that was outside of there, and I would try to look up hentai on my fucking PSP. And since the PSP didn't have a powerful browser, like, it could load images sometimes, and it could load GIFs, but it would not play videos. Every handful of years, something will trigger one of those memories. No, Joe, I remember one specific day or evening, whatever it was, where I was sitting outside in front of the fucking trailer we lived in. There was a brick wall, or was it a fence? Whatever, it doesn't matter. There was a wall that separated that trailer park from the area that we lived in, right? And so I was sitting there with my back to the wall, like my knees up, like in front of my chest, with my PSP and ad connected to that Wi-Fi signal, trying to look fucking hentai up on the PSP. Oh man, that's so funny to think back on. He's still kicking. Yeah, Jim Mathers. Still kicking, the foamy guy. It's fucking crazy, man. 20 plus years doing that. And now a VTuber. Doesn't get a lot of traction as a VTuber apparently, but he likes it. So, more power to him, I guess. Manthan says loyalty to Foamy the squirrel. Yeah. Grim says almost fell asleep. So sorry. Well, you don't have to be sorry, Grim. If you fall asleep, then you fall asleep. It's cool that you tuned in at all. We appreciate it. If you're tired and you can sleep now, go to sleep, get some rest. Hopefully you'll join us again, in the future. Probably gonna stream again tomorrow night. I stream a lot. I stream most days. Manthan says drop the YouTube link in the chat too. What for the Ill Will Press channel, the Foamy channel? I'll look it up again if you really want me to. Kudo says, you also remember playing Territory War with my sister back when we lived there too. I fucking love Territory War, man. I remember Territory War. I could play Territory War again nowadays, and I bet I'd have a fucking blast. Territory War, look it up, kids. Flash game from back in the day, when you could still play Flash games. I'm sure there's got to be a way that you could still play Flash games nowadays. I believe this has been on Twitter. I've seen chatter in the past of people talking that like there's a player or something. I think it was like for Newgrounds. Well, when I was a kid, I wasn't on Newgrounds a lot. I've heard that like people used to watch like fucking porn or like play porn games or something on Newgrounds back in the day. I just admit it. I would try to look up hentai on my PSP, but like looking up porn on fucking Newgrounds or porn games or whatever it was, that's something I never did because I didn't know about that back when I was a kid. If I would have, I probably would have fucking tried to find it too. But like, I think I've seen like there's a tool or something that will let you be able to play Flash games on your computer again from back in the day, like preserved ones or something. The commitment, yeah. Manthan says that's what 14-year-olds do. You had a Nokia which had Wi-Fi connectivity or connectability. I don't think connectability is a word, but it sounds like a real word. The kid says, used to read not safe for work fanfics on Wattpad via the 3DS browser. I'm sure I can't remember any specifics, any specific moments or days on the top of my head, but I'm sure that in the past, I probably had thoughts thinking, you know what? She probably looks up fucking stuff like that too. On her phone, on her tablet, or apparently on her 3DS. Speaking of 3DS, you know what's crazy? Even the 3DS launched, the 3DS launched like 7 years after the PSP, because the PSP launched in 2004. The 3DS launched in 2011. Even though the 3DS was 7 years newer, I think that you could do more on the PSP browser back in the day than you could on the regular 3DS's browser. They said that the new 3DS's browser is better. I've never had a 3DS. I never used it. But yeah. But it's probably harder to look up hentai on the fucking 3DS browser than it was on the PSP. Kudo says, you also remember Gaia. Oh, fun fact. I think I was last on Gaia as recently as earlier this year. It's just like once or twice a year, something will make me think about it, reminisce about it, and I'll fucking log back in. Just out of nostalgia. The site's still kicking too. I mean, obviously it's dead. It's been mostly dead for a very long time, but the small amount of people, like in the few thousands maybe that I remember seeing, are people that grew up with it. And those few people are still there. And you go in there, and when I last went in there, people still write in the same stupid fucking ways that they would write then. Same ugly fucking grammar, ugly fucking lack of proper spelling with like the fucking XD faces and all that. Same dumbass fucking usernames as they used to have back in the day. It's crazy. Guy has a fucking time capsule. It has not changed in all these years. Damn, that's crazy. Says hi hit. Henry Stickmin used to be a bunch of Flash games on Newgrounds before becoming a full-ass game on Steam. So maybe that's why the name sounds a little bit familiar. Maybe I heard about it back in the day. I don't know. Territory War was the shit. It was. Like I said, I could play that again. I'm sure I would have fun right now too. Made by the same people who made Among Us. I think I said here 2 nights ago, I think it was She-Wolf. She went off to play Among Us for a little while during that stream. And I said, I only played Among Us like once. That was it. The kid says, yep, played the fuck out of Henry Stickmin. It was so much fun for you because you got a select couple of options to choose from, and you could get different routes depending on whatever you chose. They still do, probably. Do what? Oh, look, speaking of She-Wolf, she's here. Nomás llegaste para decir buenas noches. Good luck, have fun, and good night. Wow. The first ever She-Wolf cameo. Órale. Ahí los veo when you're not so busy with finals. Yeah, hopefully. Come back soon. Good night. The kid says, you don't know if it'd be something I would be interested in, but it's really goofy. What, Henry Stickmin? Some tight fucking quarters right here. Frayed rosary string. Boom, just went for it. Aha! I used you. And we are up here. There's a nice fountain in the middle of all this depressing misery. I can jump in the fountain. And I can go up here. Because of course I can. And this really is like a Dwemer Skyrim ruin. Another bench. I had the thought, you know what? This bench right here, just right by nothing except this fucking table, looks kind of suspicious. It wouldn't surprise me if it was a trap, but I went for it anyway. It's 12 already. You're probably gonna hit the hay at like 12:30. Maybe that would be a good time for me to call it too. I actually feel like like the tiredness is starting to creep in on me little by little right now. So maybe I'll leave it there too. Like when you go at that time. I'm sure we've gone close to 5 hours already. I mean, come on. The last two streams were, one was like 5 hours and 25 minutes, and the other one was like 5 hours and 42. So, been putting in the time lately for sure. The choral chambers. You guys hear that? It's the choral chorus and choral chambers. Oh my god. The greatest thing that Fortnite ever gave us. Choral chorus. This looks like a spot where a fight would happen. Or not. What a shame. Oh, what about in here? This one looks more like where a fight would happen. Come on. Lock me in. Literally lock me in. I'll fight. Give me the bug goons. I will fight. What about up here? Oh, look at that. That'll do it. That, the sword, and web shooters, all for sure. Oh, Fortnite has had legitimately had a lot of good, fun stuff over the years. Yeah, I'd be a liar if I said that I thought otherwise. If that wasn't true, then I wouldn't have played it so consistently overall, or since friggin' late 2018. Well, it was more like early 2019. Because I did uninstall it like twice before I got into it. Yep, I was just up here. There was nothing up. Oh wait, there is something. Oh, there is. I thought maybe I could break that. And before we go up over there, what's up here? Oh. I recognize this sign now. A machine is playing a model of the Citadel again. Insert rosaries. Is there anything you don't charge for around here? Choral Chambers map! Holy shit, we got another big area. Damn. The kid says you feel like it stink real bad in there because of the bodies. Maybe so. It might make people cough if there's a lot of dust. That for sure. Look at these spider webs on these fucking ragged fucking fabrics or whatever. Yeah, those were things you like when you used to play the game too, besides the lightsabers. Ooh, the lightsabers way back in the day were good, but I think they nerfed them years ago, no? And now every time they bring them back, they're not as fun to use anymore. Because they're not what they were years ago. This game is huge and full of secret areas, to be honest, yeah. I still feel like I'm just scratching the surface. And it's exactly what I wanted from this game, and it's exactly what I expected. And it's exactly what I'm getting. Sambot is here. We got a Sambot appearance before the stream ended. How about that? And yeah, we're in Act 2. We just got here earlier, a little while ago. Can I fight somebody in here? Guess not. Oh no, did Samba post a spoiler? He got censored for it. Yeah, Samba, I was just thinking now that you're here. See, the kid says you missed the fight against the judge. I thought, hey, let's ask Samba now that he's here. How many tries did it take you to beat the judge? It took me 9 tries earlier. Hardest boss for me so far. Jasper's back. Tell a friend. Yep. A second time? No? Wait, who are you replying to? Eminem reference, yeah, I mentioned Eminem hours ago too. Earlier on the stream. Holy sh... Aha! I thought it was you! Lace, round 2, it's been a little while. How the fuck are ya? What's this? The little spider climbs so high, here to stand a quiver at our startling citadel.
That's fine.
Pale child, you return only to mock? Neither you nor your land have proven my match. The sleeping citadel shall be no different. I love her confidence. What a badass. Spider dear, why must you remain so distressingly optimistic? The power that waits above, you cannot conceive. Her who would snuff that hope with barely a glance. Fool child, you still think me blind to the form of your liege? Having come this far? This land's grandeur, the devotion of its bugs, and the curse that befalls them. The signs are clear. Your kingdom is in the thrall of a creature beyond bug, one of that higher caste. Whatever its desire for my silk and my shell, it shall find I'm quite attached to both. Marvelous! So the spider knows something of fathomless beings, and still it hopes to stand against one, a god. If gods are all you have against me, that's not enough. I've proven that in the past already. Fuck you! Where do you think this boundless strength you claim, spider? I've watched your struggle towards us. Yours was a painful, broken trek. One needs grace to stand before the divine.
Vienta!
Then best you keep watching, child. I've found those who claim themselves a god can rarely match the title. Oh! That's something Kratos would say! Ooh! And experience tells me even gods can fall. I've killed gods. I killed so many gods again and again in Hollow Knight. I killed so many gods again and again in God of War. What other games have I played which I've killed gods? I don't think they're the only ones, but I can't remember more on the top of my head. This area is really freaking cool. I liked it, yeah. And has soothing music. I didn't pay much attention to the music. I rambled too much. Hi, Lace. Sambot says, you don't know, but when you got to fight Last Judge, it was hard and you gave up. The next day, you did it first try. You don't know how. Practice. Hi, it says, Lace is, it's a tsundere. Seems that way, huh? Lace is damn. I mean, she looks like the fucking end of a Q-tip. Are you into that? That does it for you? Turns you on? Either the end of a fucking Q-tip or like a piece of chewed fucking gum. You know, a white one, like a minty one. That's what she looks like. Hornet Beak Brain. Sambot asks, why is your stream like? I don't know, man. Maybe your internet isn't so good right now. Looks fine to me over here on my other monitor. The kid says she thinks I love Hornet because of the Kratos resemblance. I mean, I loved her. I didn't think she had a Kratos resemblance in Hollow Knight, but now that I've spent a bit of time playing as her, for sure, they have a lot of similarities. The confidence, the long life, the experience, right? That gives way to that confidence. The way they express themselves, the focus that they have. Like they're very single-minded warriors, and Kratos even, as recently as Ragnarok, like greatly improves his people's skills, and he generally addresses people with respect. And when people don't address him with respect, he plays it cool, like he doesn't get upset. Hornet is the same way. Hornet and Kratos. Where's my Hornet and Kratos? Like crossover fan art. I've seen all the Spider-Man art, all the Batman art. She has such a resemblance to Kratos with the way that she is. She's a lot closer than Spider-Man or fucking Batman, for sure. Hornet, my little bro killed a god, and now it's my turn. Yeah, exactly. You like the idea of Kratos being a big bro to all the badass indie game characters? Exactly. So yeah, that'd be great. She's bug, says Sam, but I know she's a bug. But I know she also looks like the end of a fucking Q-tip or like a piece of chewed fucking gum. No! Or yes? I wanted to fight her again. Where's my round 2, bitch? Fine, if I don't get it now, I know I'll kick your ass again in the future. I'm a fucking ninja. Don't test me. And then exploring ancient fucking ruins, collecting loot, seeing dead bodies, spirits everywhere. Hollow Knight has all those things in common with God of War. There's magic, there's gods, a constant stream of warriors to fight and take down. God of War games, some of the God of War games even have fucking insects, bugs that you kill as well. They have so many similarities. Rosary necklace. Wow, no wonder you said you love the music here, Highhead. 6 minutes till midnight. Till midnight and a half. Yeah, I'm thinking. I was hoping I was gonna fight Lace again. What a shame. They fucking blue-balled me. I'm thinking we're gonna get to wherever the next bench is, and that's what we'll call it. So just hold on until that next bench, and we'll end the stream there. If you will. If you don't want to, that's fine, but that's my plan. I'll be honest, I want to keep playing more, but nah. Since you guys managed to stay up later tonight than last time and everything, so you guys don't miss out anything, I'll end it at the next bench I find. And this is wonderful music. Oh boy. That's another thing that I haven't done in days. I haven't downloaded more music. Because again, it just feels like there's not enough time in the fucking day to do everything I want to do. Hopefully I can do some of that tomorrow. Because I still haven't started downloading the Hollow Knight soundtrack and I want to. But first, I have to get through... It's like all the anime fucking openings and endings that I've been downloading. I still haven't finished all of those. I'm mostly done though. I can do it better. Look at this fountain. We still got fucking rags hanging everywhere, but now we got some nice ass fucking fountains. Bench, bench, bench. If I was a bench, where would I be? I don't remember what that icon means. This looks like a nice spot where you could have a boss fight. If only I would. Never gonna stop me, never gonna stop. What the hell? Now I'm in the slab. And now the music changed. And yet it also sounds nice. Now we'll come back to this slab some other time. Maybe next time even. For now, we're gonna stick to over here. Okay, so I'm guessing these are gonna be benches. Question is, does anybody know? Okay, these temporary benches, do they really only heal your health? Because they expire, right? When they expire, I'm guessing they don't count as checkpoints, right? I was right earlier when I did that. Oh shit. With a symbol of silk. Never mind, maybe I can't use these. I can only interact with this. Does this just fill up my silk? That's kind of lame. I don't need that again. I don't know if you get a better reward. Probably not. It looks like they're just silk in there, like if you keep using that. But for now, at least, I'm not gonna spend more fucking rosaries to find out. Bench where? Bench where? Ah, fucking hell. Miscalculation. Fuck, grab on, woman. A flea. Woo. Bye, bitch. You thought you could do something. Bench? The hell is this? Do I have to strike these in order? Maybe not. I hit him out of order, didn't I? Memory puzzle time. Yeah, right? There. I think I forgot already. Ah! Fuck. Okay. What? I thought I had it right. Okay. Now I know. That was fun. Bench? There's not a bench. It is a cog heart piece. An ancient dwarven artifact. Bench? Look, it's fucking Rocket Raccoon. Baiting this, he's rage baiting, as the kids say. His cackle. His appearance also reminds me of another character, but I don't remember who. Well, well, see what happens to nasty bullybugs when they come after poor old Grindle. That's a well-deserved end, we reckon. We heard this old Citadel was nice and quiet and bursting with goodies. So what's happened, eh? Why it's a crawling with bullies and busybodies? The creature that haunts this place is stirring, little thief. The Citadel's cast now roam the halls. You would do well to leave soon, if you mean to survive. What? You being mirthful? We're staying here till we're done pilfering. You should be the one leaving if you're so afeared. Oi, you've been creeping around this dusty old place for a while then, eh? You must be carrying a lot of goodies with you. Let a poor old snitchfly have a quick look. He got fucking slapped. Ow, ow, what a rotten turn. Keep your nasty junk to yourself then. Anything more? We ain't leaving till we're done pilfering. You'll be off if you're so scared. Yeah, you got bitch slapped. I love it. This music is just straight up beautiful, holy shit. It's like, I'm gonna have to look this up on YouTube when I'm in bed a little later. And you know, play it so I can fall asleep to it. And then, you know, put on a video that you know, that plays it for hours, so that when after I fall asleep, like maybe an angel visits me while I'm sleeping, or I have an out of body experience, and then the angel comes down from the fucking heavens or something. God damn. This is just simply just beautiful fucking music. Wow, I really like it. Yeah, this one on Bellheart became personal favorites. Yeah, same here. Although, in typical me fashion, if you ask me to hum the Bellheart music for you right now, I can't remember it in a second. But I know I liked it. Bench? No bench. Come down here and fight me, coward. I didn't realize I was so close to dying. Oh well. I guess we got to a bench, right? I didn't think this would be my next one, but here we are. So I guess this is where we're gonna leave it there, so you guys can get to bed already. See, we made it past the 5-hour mark already anyway, so we did it again. At least 3 streams in a row. Actually, all of the Silksong streams so far have been over 5 hours. The first one was 6 hours 52 minutes. The second one was 6 hours 31 minutes. The third one was 5 hours 15 minutes. The fourth was 5 hours 26 minutes. The fifth was 5 hours 45 minutes. Goddamn anticlimactic ending, I guess so. I mean, if you want, I can go a little longer and get to the next real bench. But you've been saying for a while you've been dying. So I'm willing to make the sacrifice of ending the stream here for you, so you can feel you have the freedom to finally go to bed. You're not gonna miss anything, right? This stream ended up doing decent numbers too, thankfully. So that's good to see. We got a couple new people popping up in here. That was nice. That timer person that was here earlier, who knows, you know, maybe we with the talk of this game and with the gameplay that they saw of this game, maybe, you know, in the near future, hopefully they get into the series themselves. Turn them into a new fan. Maybe we send them Team Cherry's way, huh? In the direction of Hollow Nest or Farloom. Have a good night. Yeah, you too, Ayed. At the end of it all, looks like Hit and you are the lone survivors. That's right. Okay. Well, I know the kid especially is tired. I don't know about Hit. You know, they say alcohol for sure doesn't help one stay awake. So I don't know how you're feeling, but I guess I'll start doing the outro now and the plugs. Or do you guys have anything else you want to share or say? Proclaim. Before I start doing the closing. Okay, the kid says, alright, night folks. Okay, I guess I'll start doing the plugs and the closing then. Alright, so I always like to say... Oh, the kid says one thought. Hornet needs to slap Grindle again for good measure. Yeah, during that scene, even before she actually slapped him, I kind of had a brief moment to think there. A brief window in which I thought, yeah, this gives me like pervy old anime Japanese man kind of vibes. And he's like, hey, he even did like the greedy fucking arm and hand shaking towards her as he walked towards her and everything. So. Right, he didn't want to fondle her in a perverse way, but he wanted her he wants her loot, right? See what goodies she has. But true. Yeah. But true. All right. We're going to end it here then. I usually like to say, first off, if you made it to the end of this stream, hopefully you watch a chunk of it. And if you didn't, you know, I have no choice but to say that I understand, because nowadays my streams tend to go a good long while. Like I said, all these Silksong streams have been over 5 hours. Not a single one has been under that. So if you don't have enough time in the day to watch them all, I understand, because it is quite the commitment. But hey, what do people that stream for a living, what are they known to do? They're known to do long streams. And so for me, when I started last year, I got into the mindset, right? Because I that's the biggest piece of advice that I got from Asmongold, one of the most successful streamers in the world. He said, if you're going to stream, you got to commit to it. You got to commit to the grind. You got to stream consistently. You got to try to stream every day as much as you can. And so I try to stream at least a small handful of hours most days of the week. I'll take a day off here or two, but most days, here I am. We're gaming away. We're chatting away. We're having a good time. if all goes according to plan, because that's always a plan. Anyway, like I said, if you made it to the end of the stream, I appreciate you for doing so. If you haven't subscribed yet, if you're new around here, please subscribe. That way, you know, you can hopefully be around for the future streams that we do. Obviously, in the near future, we're still not in the depths, in the far depths of Silksong, I don't think. So you can bet there's still going to be a good chunk of Silksong streams for the future. I did 30 for the first Hollow Knight, right? And 6.5 of those were almost exclusively Pantheon of Hollow Nest. So if you played a Pantheon of Hollow Nest, you know why. You know why it took me so long. But anyway, yeah, thank you for making it to this point. Subscribe if you haven't already so that you can catch the future streams, because that's what most of this channel is, just streaming. You know, like the stream if you haven't already. YouTube likes it when you do that. I like it when you do that. And, you know, maybe even consider activating the notifications so that you know when I go live here on YouTube. Like I said, that's most nights, most days. And this is part 6, says the title. That means there's been 5 parts before this one. 5 streams have all been lengthy. So if you like Hollow Knight Silksong, you want more Hollow Knight Silksong, this stream wasn't enough for you, I invite you to check out the channel, because the previous 5 parts, the previous 5 streams are all here on the channel right before this one. As I edit them, I add them to a playlist as well, the Hollow Knight playlist that I have for your convenience. And like I mentioned a moment ago, if you want even more Hollow Knight, I did 30 streams of the first game, from 0 to hero, from beginning to end, across 30 streams, 30 parts, over 100 hours. So if you want more Hollow Knight content, if you enjoy the stream, hey, there's more for you on the channel. What are you waiting for? And if Hollow Knight content isn't good enough for you, I've literally done hundreds of other streams for other games and game series, franchises combined by this point. I've streamed games from franchises like Crash Bandicoot, Doom, Mega Man, Klonoa, The Elder Scrolls. I've done a little bit of Fortnite, a little bit of Call of Duty. I've done a little bit of Marvel Rivals. I did Nier Replicant and Nier Automata. I've done the Marvel's Insomniac Spider-Man games, the whole trilogy already. I did that before I did Hollow Knight. Before I started the Silksong streams, I did 5 Sonic streams, and they're not the last Sonic streams. I gotta do more Sonic streams in the future for sure. I got Sonic Mania and Game Gear Sonic titles to play. So if you like Sonic too, then, you know, hey, I mentioned all these series, these franchises. Check out the channels. I've done streams for all of that, hundreds of them, for your viewing pleasure and convenience. And last but not least, if you want other kinds of content that aren't as lengthy as streams, I have 31 YouTube shorts as of now that I have uploaded to this channel in the past. It's all gaming content. Same goes with like the 3 original videos that I've ever done, in which I've taken apart a couple of my game consoles and I've cleaned them out. Those videos did pretty good early on, back when I first put them up. So it's all gaming content here on this channel. So you're a gamer, you enjoy a good video game, check out the channel, and again, subscribe and all that if you haven't already. And finally, I'm on Twitter. I link my Twitter in the description of all these videos and streams. So if you're on Twitter and you can't get enough of me in these streams and in this channel, then, you know, maybe give me a follow on Twitter. I reply to people there. I retweet people there. I usually check it a couple times a day. So gaming, pro wrestling, dumb shit, you know, that's what Twitter is for. And finally, we have a Discord server. I made it a couple of weeks ago, so it's still shiny new. If you use Discord, I don't link that in the description, because Discord has been giving me problems with permanent links. People tell me they don't work, so I don't know what's going on with that. So if you hear this and you say, hey, I got Discord, I want to join the server, leave a comment here in the stream, and I will see it at some point, and I will reply to you, and I will give you a link so that you can join the Discord server. The community there, just like for this channel, is slowly growing. So if you want to be a part of that, you want more, the Discord server is also there. And finally, to end this whole thing, I want to thank everybody for tuning in. Even if you're a lurker and you didn't say anything at all in the chat throughout the 5+ hours of the stream, that's okay. I appreciate the fact that you tuned in at all. We appreciate lurkers around here as well. So thank you for tuning in. And especially, I want to thank all the people that did participate, right, in the chat. I want to thank the kid, Kudo. I want to thank High Hit. Who else was here? Night Rider / Jasper was here. She-Wolf made a cameo appearance here. Who else? Sambot appeared for a little while. We had that Quirrell, the goat guy, in here as well. And there were others that were active in the chat. I can't name everybody off the top of my head, but I want to thank everybody for participating in the chat. It makes it so much fun to do this, especially for these long periods of time. So thank you, everybody. I salute ya for being in here. And but that's about it, I guess. You know, again, subscribe and do all that stuff for the channel. It helps it grow if you haven't already. So that hopefully we can see you here for the next Hollow Knight Silksong string. It'll be as soon as tomorrow. So that sounds good to you. Hopefully we'll see you here next time. But until then, have a good night. If it's night for you. If it's not, then too bad. Have a good day, I guess. Hope to see you here in the next one. Peace out.